Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome back to some more Trails to Azure. And today we are actually, the stream should be fairly action-packed, at least for the first half, because we're going to get on a boat and we're going to go somewhere new and probably beat up a bunch of monsters as we look for our Bracer friends, so... I think we talked to everyone and did all our quests. I was looking through the detective notebook and looks good, so alright. Let's head on out.
あ、支援課の方々っすよね。
はい。雨の中、お疲れ様です。
手配していただいてありがとうございました。
I'll be forced to do the main story for once. There you go.
いやいや、これが自分の仕事っすから。
Dude? Reminds me of this little... What, penguin get printies in a... Disgaea?
そうだ。
I think
操
it's
縦は
called
大丈夫ですか？
DLOD or something, but... Noel, do you know how to drive a boat?
なんだったら自分が操縦しますけど。
そうか。それがあったな。
まあ車が運転できるなら難しいもんじゃねえだろうが。
ここはエニグマで課長に連絡しましょうか。
あ、大丈夫です。このタイプのボートだったら操縦の経験はありますから。
へえ、そうなのか。
さすがだな。
やっぱり運転や操縦の類はお手の物みたいだね。
これもソーニャ司令の仕込みなんだけど、どうします？早速ボートに乗りますか？
そうだな。目的地で何があるかわからない。他にやり残したことはないかな。
I always appreciate games telling you, being really explicit. It's like, point of no return, go do all your side quests and things. If you didn't do something, go do it now, because we're moving forward. It's always that. There's few things more frustrating than walking through a... You're exploring an area, and you've got door 1, 2, and 3, and you're like, I don't know. You go through door 1, and it was a point of no return. You can't go back to see what was behind doors 2 and 3. Oh, that's frustrating. Once you board the boat and head to the wetlands, you won't be able to leave until the story advances. Any short-term quests and events will expire. Alright, let's go.
了解しました。
それじゃあお気をつけて。いってらっしゃいっす。
Now, are the lands wet even when it's not raining, or...? We're on a boat. Poor dude guy was like, I wanted to go. Meanwhile, at cows. They're watching us out the window.
おやおや、面白い偶然だ。シュバルツオークションといい、やはり縁があるようですね。
しかしツァオ様、エルム湖の南岸に一体何があるのでしょうか。
Oh, so it's the dry lands when it stops raining. Okay.
さて、ここは彼の勘にかけてみるしかないでしょう。不良リーダーの魔人化に蛇や教会の介入。少しでも視覚を潰しておくに越したことはありませんから。
確かに。
失礼します。
なんだファン、その取り乱しようは。
There's a sale on pinwheels over on East Street.
申し訳ありません。その今しがた監視班から信じがたい報告がありましたので。
信じがたい報告。
ファン、詳しい話を聞かせてください。
I'm sure that isn't important and will not come up later. Oh, stop raining, turn around, let's go feed our cat.
午後からは晴れましたね。
これもエイドスの導きかもしれねえな。正直どんな危険が待ち受けてるかわからない。
まあ雨の中で探索するよりはマシかもしれないね。
可能性があるとしたら厳重でしょうか、それとも。
正直今の状況だとどんな可能性も考えられそうね。
アリオスさんたちの到着がいつになるかわからない。なるべく俺たちが先行してリンさんたちの無事を確認しよう。場合によったら警備隊にも連絡する必要があるかもしれないな。
はい。
お姉さんたちどうか無事でいてくれよな。
これは湿度の急激な上昇を確認。注意してください。
Rapid surge in humidity. Where? All around us.
何？
Are we gonna have to fight a water monster? Is a big squid gonna jump on our boat? Aquatic creepy sheep?
霧？
さっきまであんなに晴れていたのに。ロイドさん、どうします？
There's a herd of creepy sheep frantically swimming after us. That'd be a hell of a thing. You're on a boat, feeling the wind rushing through your hair, and you turn around. There's this 8 creepy sheep dog paddling after you. Must go faster.
速度を落として慎重に進んでみてくれ。ティオ、岸壁の接近を感知できるか？
はい、なんとか。
こうなったらもう腹をくくるしかねえな。
Here's another boat. We didn't crash. Good job, Noel.
これは
そこにあるのがリンさんたちが乗ってきたボートみたいだけど。
まさかこんなことになっているとはね。
Considering she in the previous line of dialogue, she directly referenced the boat, I would have restaged this scene so that there wasn't a tree blocking the boat, because if you somehow just didn't notice it in the last camera shot, you'd be like, what boat? I mean, it's still visible, but I would have put it like, you know, right here, or moved this tree, but yeah, whatever. Oh, that's a boatload of pleroma grass right there, and a treasure chest, which we've now seen centered in 2 camera angles. Oh, hey.
おい、俺ら夢でも見てんのか？
まるでおとぎ話の中にいるみたいですけど。信じられません。まるで空間自体の構成が現実とは違っているような。
プレロマソウ、いつからこんなに繁殖していたんだ？
Oh, your favorite area, huh, Jared? All right.
でもそうか、イオアヒムがグノーシスの原料を採取していたのは。
まあこの場所と考えて間違いはないだろう。
あの時の。
イン、どうしてあんたが？
それはこちらのセリフだ。ヘビどもの影と不良リーダーの魔人か。
So did you take a boat, or did you like run along the? Ooh, I see a fishing spot. Did you run along the surface of the water? Did you hitch a ride with us? How did you get here? Did you walk around?
各地で咲き始めた青い花と不可思議な幻獣の出現。それらの気配をたどってきてみれば お前たちに出くわすとは。
へえ。そんじゃこの場所が怪しいと睨んでわざわざ踏み込んできたってか。
その通りだ。お前たちの方は少々事情が異なるようだな。
Land connection to Mishiland, but normally walled off.
この際だから事情を説明するけど、
Alright, well, if she joins our party, I think I got my... I think that's everyone I predicted. I don't remember, it's been months. Who the hell knows?
なるほど。あのボートは遊撃士どものものだったか。なるほど。このありさまといい、どうやら確信に近づけているのは確かなようだ。
確信。
なぜ青い花プレロマ草がクロスベル各地で咲き始めて、それがクロスベルにおいてどんな意味を持つかだね。
その通り。これも一応は兵ゆえとの契約ではある。遊撃士どもはお前たちに任せるとして、私は先に。
Join our party!
いや、イン、やはりここは一緒に行かないか。
Yes. Then we just need to work on Kalika. Her chakrams will be ours.
おいおい、マジかい？
はあ、なんとなくそんなことを言い出しそうな気がしたけど、まさに予想通りでしたね。
ったくこういう時だけは柔軟すぎるっつうかなんつうか。
バニングス、何を勘違いしている？そもそも私とお前たちは立場も異なれば利害も違う。病院の時と違ってお前たちに協力する利点など
ないと言い切れるのか。リンさんとエオリアさんは永久に届くほどの凄腕だ。二人合わせたらあのアリオスさんにも匹敵する腕前を持っていると見た。その二人が消息を絶つほどの危険が待ち受けているとしたら、本当にあんた一人でも大丈夫だと断言できるのか。
まあ緊急事態ではありますし。
リンさんたちが無事だったら情報を手に入れることもできるしな。
あくまで効率重視なら確かに協力はできるはずだわ。
特務支援か。どうやら随分とリーダーに感化されているようだな。
Besides, if you didn't want to join our little party, you wouldn't have stopped to talk with us.
そうかしら。
まあ否定はできんかもな。
少々不本意ですが。
いや、だからなんで俺のせいになってるのか疑問なんだけど。
これも人徳だろうね。
よかろう。こたびも一時的に同行しよう。だが風の牽制が追いついてきたら私は去る。それでいいな。
ああ、わかった。
しかしこの人数だとさすがに小回りが効かねえな。魔獣に襲われた時なんか身動きが取れなくなりそうだ。
Brian says, alright, you predicted Waji, check, Noel, check, Risha, well, here she is. Sounds like she's gonna join our party. Dudley, check, Dudley and Arios. Check-ish, they were in our party at the very beginning of the game. I mean, I'd understand someone going, that doesn't count, that's special prologue stuff. And you get separated from them pretty quickly anyway, but...
なら誰か一人ここに残ってもいいかもしれませんね。
Alright, let's leave Yin behind.
ボートの見張りも必要かもしれませんし。
いいんじゃない？風の牽制が来た時のための連絡役にもなりそうだし。
わかった。 編成を考えてみよう。あの技を教えてもらった借りをまだちゃんと返せていない。何としてもリンさんたちを見つけて安全を確認しないと。
Oh, it's either... Well, I mean, between Waji and Noel, we're gonna leave Waji behind. Which I guess we could probably swap him. Yeah, okay. Hi! Who'd have thought that pleroma grass would be blooming so abundantly down here? Makes you wonder if it's the cause of this eerie mist enveloping the area. But there's no sense getting hung up over it. Watch your step going in there. Tagging in. Aye, aye. And what do you have to say? This is likely the place where Joachim Gunter was harvesting ingredients for Goonosis. Ellipsis. That doesn't bode well for Lynn and Aeolia. What could have happened here? Just be careful, everyone. Don't forget there's always the possibility of another cryptid showing up. I'm worried about them. What happened? Yeah. Could the pleroma grass be the source of mist? Makes you wonder. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Ogre needles. Oh, 50% KO. Alright, that's fun. Alright. She doesn't have any combo crafts. So let us, who do I have in my party right now? Let's, let's turn Noel's stuff off so we can see Yin's support thing. $350. 5% chance of death blow, that's fun. Stragus for the win. And I can Phantom. Raises speed, okay. To level 3. Alright. A small boat's banked here. This must be the boat that those two used to get here. We should head further in and look for them. Oh, we get a map. Okay, that's nice. Sure, pleroma grass can spawn cryptids, but can it also spawn me a nice catch? Let's find out. Alright, we probably want to stay out of the water. There's piranha.
それ。まずまずかな。
Ooh, gladiator. That's a pretty fish. Alright. Huh. Yeah, hey, Floris. Brian says, Yin's portrait looks rather awkward, like they needed to make it big enough to possibly hide Risha's breasts. Yeah. I didn't... Fair point. Let's see. I do love her little sneakers that she has on the actual character model. Alright. He's adorable, look at him. Let's kill him. No, we don't. No, let's not do that. Alright, we have an albatron. Land bird, native to Crossbell, intimidates foes with high-pitched shrieks.
任せろ。
はい。
俺の番だな。
任せて。そこ。
任せろ。
Flores says had to start working on Sunday, so it's been hard to catch up the streams. Still watch the VODs. Alright, cool.
俺の番だな。
Is that a schedule change, or are you having to put in extra hours? So I've been pretty fortunate in my new job. It's pretty rare that I've had to do any weekend work. I fairly frequently go past, 5. I usually do a bit more than an 8-hour workday. Not too bad.
そこです。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
In 73, okay. Surprise! Lunchbox. That wasn't very Kashmira of you. Okay. Run away.
先生可能始めましょう。そこ。
任せろ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Alright. Kuruin. Okay. I was gonna call it a Kirin, because of the, lightning horse. But, yeah, so Kuruin. Ancient species of sacred beast, it wields potent spiritual attacks and can absorb energy.
任せてくれ。セイト。
行きます。
行くぜ。
は。
私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だな。
お返しです。
What are you, blind? Oh, you.
よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Let's see. Go this way first, because there's a chest of treasure. through the piranha-infested water. Excuse us. We're just gonna sneak by here and... Ebony boots! You open the chest. Inside is a tiny palm. It would wave, but it has no arms. Alright, Ebony boots. Boots, 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 boots. 102, okay. No, I think we'll keep what we've got. Of course, it's a part-time thing. I have lectures during the week for university. It's at... let's not do that. It's at the student grants don't cover my expenses anymore after moving out, so I had to find something for the weekend. I hear you. Oh, there's a little dude over here. I was looking over in the timeline and I was like, who the heck, what is that? And I'm like, oh, there's a little dude over here. And I didn't even notice. Alright, Mad Bloom. Large otherworldly flower. The gas it spews distorts the space around it. And we get to go again. Alright, what is this? A porcelain cocoon, shaped by the powers of another world. Has the ability to reflect physical attacks. Oh, okay.
Yosh! Enigma, Kudo!
任せてエニグマ駆動
それ
上出来かしらさすがですね
Hello, friends. We'll be with you. We have to wind our way over here.
Hey,
oh, it did not care.
Mina,
Alright. Anytime now, Yin. You want to just hop on in here and litter the place with kunai? That would be nifty. Oh, hey, we can do the burst thing. Alright. Oh, there she comes. Alright, everyone stand still for a bit.
行きます
任せてくれおっしゃ
さてと
No, you...
はい
助立ちしようやれやれ手応えもない
Wow, even Yin is yada yada-ing. Beast flesh. EP charge 2, always nice. Her mind was wandering, as it had been ever since she arrived, like a thick sheet of ice masking a rushing current. Her stone-faced exterior had been fighting to quell the warmth fluttering within. Ellipsis. Alright. Turn these back on. go. Yeah, she does have speed up, so that's not terribly surprising.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
了解。
承知。オッケーです。やっ、そこ、やっ、上出来かしら。
やるね。
Sweet.
クラフトゲットです。
Oh, hey, Ether Buster has been upgraded. Alright. Not that one. These are being okay. Hello, weird plant monster.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。ここだ。
Oh, well, don't mind if I do.
さあ、一気に終わらせるぞ。
オッケーです。やっやっ。
行くぞ。
さてと。はい。
任せてくれ。
No, I want to play with Yin.
俺の番だな。
Stop stealing turns.
私の番ね。行きます。
よかろう。
There we go.
来い。まあ、こんなところか。
やるね。
Not over leveled in the last one. Alright. Dem seeds are prickly. Alright. Horse.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。バックライフ。
俺の番だな。やってや。
え、はい。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Yeah, Jared says I wouldn't use the rushes if you want to use Yin stuff. Yeah, I was using them mainly just to hear her voice clips for when she starts one and participates in one. So, let's see. Alright, line the piranha. Alright, everyone's toes intact. Good, good, good. I love this thing.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。
Speed plus 50, even faster. More speed.
日陰の衝動。
任せてくれ。やってや。
はい。
Alright.
えい。
Hey.
今だわ。
私の番か。
行くぞ。
That's a 5% chance, I think.
セット。これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, Like, I don't think she has a death quartz on her. No. It's just her sword. Yeah, death blow 5%. So. Hey, Sepith, alright. If monsters like to eat Sepith, and I was full of Sepith, does that make me a... No. Oh, you know what we should do? No, not that one.
Mile.
Oh. Wow. Got a little bit of knockback there, too.
始めるとしよう。
Yin hits hard.
バックライフ。
俺の番だな。
Oh yeah. Don't physically attack the white goobers there. That is a bad idea.
Enigma, Kudo, 行きます。ドライブ開始。
I was wondering where it was going.
やあ。
マイル。 砕け散れ。
Yeah, don't hit the things with the... Oh shoot, just killed somebody. I just killed Yin. Whoops. Ah, that was a big old oops-a-doodle right there. Sorry, Yin. Sorry. My bad. She's like, oh great, joined the team and immediately dead.
任せとけ。
さてと。
Let's see.
エニグマ、クロウ。
礼を言う。さて。行くぞ。
私の番です。それ。
ありがとう。セット。
That was mean. Give him some free healing, he turns around and smacks me in the head.
精進するがよい。
Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that one never happened. Embarrassing fight of the day. It's fine. Now, I can't, like, put a gladiator belt on her to get her CP up real quick, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. Look, there's one of our friends.
エオリアさんじゃねえか。
しかしこれは
茨のツタ。
フレロマソウとは違う植物のよう
とにかく介抱しましょう。
気づいたみてえだな。
Probably the funniest conceit in any RPG is in the Dragon Quest games, where when you're walking around the overworld and your members of your party are dead, it's represented as you dragging around coffins behind you. It's really, really funny. Anyway.
よかった。ここはディオちゃんがいるってことは天国か何かかしら。もちろん違います。
冗談を言えるということは意識ははっきりしてるみたいですね。
ええ、ちょっと体の力が入らないけど。
Alright, drag her back to the boat.
ミシェルさんに頼まれて来てくれたのかしら。ええ、実は
We briefly explain the details.
そうだったの。私とリンは幻獣と青い花の手がかりを追ってここにたどり着いたんだけど、調べているうちに厄介な相手と遭遇してしまって。
厄介な相手。
Was it bald?
やはり幻獣ですか。ううん、人間よ。それもおそらくウロボロスの連中ね。工房で聞いた。中世の騎士のような格好をした凄腕の娘たちを連れていて。
Oh, well, we probably know which one that is. It's a Valkyrie-looking one. Who had a pretty big presence in the intro movie, but she's been referenced, I think, twice, but I don't think we've actually seen her yet, so looks like we're gonna have to throw down. Brian says, I like Earthbound where they follow around as ghosts. I mean, that's cool, but I just love the idea of our hero literally dragging coffins behind him. Anyway.
その子たちの相手をするだけで精一杯だったわ。
騎士の格好をした娘たち。
何者なんでしょうか。戦っているうちに私はリンとはぐれてしまって、道化師とかいう男の子に拘束されてしまったの。それであのツタみたいなのに動けなくされてしまって。
拘束して放置か。マニアックな野郎だな。
ランディさん、そういう問題では。
話は分かりました。
Cool. I think he'll be fine here in the flower field. We're just gonna leave. Take a nap.
俺たちはこのままリンさんの安全を確認します。
Oh, wait, are we just gonna leave her lying here?
待機中のメンバーがいるのでこちらに来てもらいますね。
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
ありがとう。助かるわ。リンをお願い。あの子、手強い相手を見ると歯止めが効かなくなるから。
了解です。
一刻も早く発見する必
What
要
if
があ
your
りそう
party
ですね。
members followed you around as zombies and you had to run from them lest they make you join the ranks of the living dead, and you had to, if you didn't have any reviving potions or whatever, you had to run back to town before they take a chunk out of your butt or their skull or something. Yeah. The member currently on standby was called over and informed of the situation. Oh, hello. So, Ellipsis, female knights, hmm? Know of them? Waji Hemisphere? Me? Oh no, I was just wondering what kind of people they must be to be able to take down bracers as skilled as Lin and Aeolia. Our enemy is Ouroboros. It wouldn't hurt you to be a bit more careful too, would it? Unfounded worries, I assure you. Who could have guessed that society was wrapped up in this mess? Why would they be in a place like this, Ellipsis? What end is all their scheming and crossbell even for? Lynn tends to bite off more than she can chew. Yes. If she gets herself in a serious fight against those knights, I don't see her coming out unscathed, Ellipsis. I'm begging you. You gotta find her, please! Alright. Yep. Over here. So do we knock over a tree at some point? Oh yeah? Well, I wanted you to take it, so there. Alright. Excuse us. Pardon. Does this count as physical? Let's see.
そこです
No, it doesn't. Okay.
今だわみんな行くわよ
承知。
はいそこはせはこんなところかしら
Yeah, probably a shortcut back so we don't have to walk all the way around. Something like that.
Hey! Ha! Hey! There!
気を逃すな。行くぞ。
了解。Hey! Ha!
えそこ
マイル。はっ。
チャンスです皆さん
よかろう。
せ行くぞやっと
私の番ねはい守りたいこのクロスベルを
Hey, quartz fragment. Alright. Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. Oh, I get it. There's nothing in the chest, so nothing keeps, emerging from the chest. I get it. That's fine.
気を逃すな。行くぞ。
了解
It's like, oh god, they're making a joke about nothing being a quantifiable in some way. But that would make nothing something. And then it wouldn't be nothing, it would be something if it could be... Ah, my brain!
いやチャンスですリミットを解除します
よか
I
ろ
was
う。
on the wrong person.
マイル。
せ
精進するがよい。
They stole that joke from Mother 3? Okay. Well, I mean, it's... At least we get a taste of Mother 3 in this country. Lord knows Nintendo won't allow us to see the entire thing.
Hey! There! 行くぞみんな
承知。
Alexander, hello. Oh, hey, Deathblow.
えいっとまだまだいける
Wonder what's gonna be in there. Should I heal up first? Nah, let's play stupid.
始めましょう。
承知。来い。
That works a little better if you're standing next to them, I guess. Or if they're small enough to be yanked in. Alright.
そこです。お返しよ。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
承知。
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
Yeah, I think the big flower things are too heavy to pull in.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。やっと。
お返しです。さて、そこです。
That worked out nicely.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
ありがとうございました。
よかろう。砕け散れ。
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
よし。えいはっ。
行きます。えい。任せて。そこ。お返しよ。
よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Whose is that? That's Tio's. Okay. Extra healing. Evade 3, huh? I used to be a normal chest, and then some blue-haired, lab coat-wearing jerk stored red pills inside me. No idea who that could possibly be. Alright. So... evade, huh? So... Those are defense. Oh, yeah, okay. A little extra evasion. Not terrible hit to defense. But yes, now we have all the tool. Well, no, we need that one thing from what's her face, Bad Landlord, Imelda. That really expensive thing. Then we can 20%. 40. Yeah, I might have enough crap to push Lloyd up near 100% evasion. Still need like 80,000 Mira for that one bauble, whatever the hell it's called. Jared says defense not that effective a stat in the series, so I don't miss it. Yeah. Brian says 100% is definitely achievable. Did it myself. Probably cost prohibitive to get that on everybody, but you do for at least one. No, you missed the one thing I wanted you to hit there, Tia. Never on welcome. Traveling, huh? Any place interesting? No, don't.
Mine.
Well, I would hate to reflect a death blow back on myself. That would suck. Brian says, I think only Lloyd and Waji can hit 100% actually, thanks to it needing some specific shoes. Alexander says, 100% is the funniest thing, love the link worth it. Jared points out, there is magic evade. Neveron says, it's not worth mentioning since you can't not you get it. Alright. Rush Emblem. But she could not. No more of this! To hell with being a wife! Screw it! She couldn't take another minute. The moment she knew their next business trip was taking them to Bose. Oh, hey, they're in Bose. They're in Liberal. She'd made plans to run. Alright. Rush Emblem, is that what I just got? CP gain up and Team Rush chance up. Horsey. Getting close to another level up. Nice. Hello, swamp creature minding its own business. I'm really pissing that thing off.
マイル
Yeah.
エニグマ駆動
よしエニグマ駆動
行きます。へい。
やれやれ手応えもない。
Oh, Ellie.
よしやったぞ
Alright, Rising Sun's up at Rising Sun 2. That's fun. Launches foes upward and strikes like a raging storm.
せいここは俺たちのターンだ
Hey, Lou!
任せてくれ
I almost got run over by a stampeding deer once.
私の番か
Saw it was two deer. They were clearly
やれやれ
either
手応
out for
え
an
もない。
enthusiastic run or spooked by something. And I was like, I guess my best bet is to just hold still. I mean, it was a wooded area, so I'm like, they seem to be running full tilt panic-like without running into trees, so I figure if I don't move, they'll go around me, and they did, so that was nice. Because I was probably only like, 13, 14 at the time, so, getting run over by a deer when you're, still a kid, it's probably do some damage.
さあ始めましょう。
承知。
私の番ね。
マイル
Alright, we got a long, hard battle here, so we're gonna up our strength and speed. We're gonna kill these birds.
はい。
さて
Okay. That's embarrassing. Imagine watching an episode of Dragon Ball Z or something, and Goku, one of the characters, going, ah! Their hair spikes up, it changes color, and they go Super Saiyan, and they whiff. It's like, oh, that was lame. Hope no one saw that. Neuron says, personally, I'm never a fan of high evasion builds in games. They always feel incredibly strong, and I hate being OP. I don't mind it so much. Of course, it's really more along the lines of, I just, I just feel much like I have to pick up everything not nailed down, I have to fight everything I see, so...
そこです。
I kind of end up being,
さて
a little beyond in level than most people are. That's it. What in the hell? Yin? Does that move lower her accuracy or something? What the biscuits?
行くぞやっはっよしせいで
Alright.
よかろう
Yin. Yin. Alright. Yeah, it's just strength and speed up. It doesn't say anything about lowering your accuracy. Alright, third time's the charm, kiddo. Let's do this.
せい
There you go. 3 rounds of stat increases. She missed on 2 of them. Aren't you
私
glad?
の番か
Bet she's glad she tagged along with us now.
まあこんなところか
ナイスファイト
Yeah, very nice. Celestial Balm EX? I think that's the first one of those I've seen. The chest you have opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the clack. Cures KO and restores 10,000. Nice. Probably save that for later. No one even has that much maximum HP right now, so... Pretty sure I went everywhere over here. Double check something. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's for chest. Must be an assassin thing, says Neron. Yeah, Josh couldn't hit the wide side of a barn in the first chapter. Or second. Or the third. Or the times they were in, what's the first crossbow game called? Trails to Crossbell. I forgot what the name of the first game is. There's Lynn. Trails to Azure. Zero. That's what it is.
いたか
From Zero, yes. Thank you.
リンさん、大丈夫ですか？
どうやら命に別状はなさそうですけど。
Well, hey, awesome. We went to the wetlands. We fought some monsters. Went up a few levels. Found our comrades. Didn't have to fight any big monsters or Ouroboros, so all in all, successful trip.
おそらく力を使い果たして落ちてしまったのだろう。どけ、カツを入れてみる。
ああ、頼む。
Yeah, I know Orbital CPR. Did she just, like, essentially slap her and tell her to wake up? Wake up! This is an ancient technique passed down from assassin to assassin for generations. Slap him until yell at him. That usually works.
そうか。あのまま落ちてしまったのか。
リンさん、どうやら状況はつかめてるみたいですね。
Was it a Valkyrie with 3 little Valkyries?
面目ない。そうだ。エオリアは無事なのか。はい。
No, but you'll be glad to hear that we found most of the pieces.
そうか。本当にすまなかったな。まだまだ私も修行不足か。まさか母まで子供扱いされるなんて。騎士の格好をしたという娘たちのことですか？いや、あいつらも手強かったが、一人別格なやつがいてね。強いなんてもんじゃない。次元が違うと言うべきか。ひょっとしたらアリオスさんでもかなわないかもしれない。
おいおい、そんなのありえんのか。
ヨルグさんが言っていた使徒の一人かしら。
鋼の異名を冠した恐るべき達人らしいですが、多分そいつのことだろう。それと道化師とかいう少年と白衣の中年男を見かけた。いくら伝説の教師を連れていても分が悪いかもしれないよ。
それは
我が名はいい。どのような相手であろうと必要とあらば滅するのみだ。
I mean, you have a completely spotless record. You've never failed to kill anybody. Of course, so far as I've seen, you haven't actually tried to kill anybody, so, yeah. You miss all the shots you don't take. But you also... Actually, no, you don't. Because you didn't take the shot, so you don't miss it. So, yeah. I mean, you could say my record's a 0, but you could also say it's 100%. I don't know, 0 out of 0 is 100% of 0, right? That's all of it. Actually, I think it's undefined. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, it's undefined. So I choose to define it in the way most favorable to me.
お前たちがおじけづくなら同行はここまでとしよう。
ちょっと待った。
See her little sneakers. I love her little sneakers.
いくらあなたでも一人で行くのは無茶だわ。とりあえず和ジ君に連絡してリンさんを任せましょう。
大丈夫かい？随分ヤバそうな相手みたいだけど。
ああ、とにかく様子を伺ってくる。
Xanthos. Hi, Andrew. Do you remember the real Bucky from a few years back? That's me on my fancy new account. Been a minute. How you been, bro? Pretty well. Hope you've been well yourself. Playing some fun games. Got a small and awesome community of people who like watching me play games poorly over a long period of time, so that's pretty great.
ま、鋼ってやつとやり合うことにならねえよう気をつけておくか。
Brian says it's officially undefined, dividing by 0, but it's unofficially 1 when it needs to be used in a Taylor... Oh my god, you're right. Yes, math is fun, because sometimes it's like, I mean, you know, it really should be this, but if you just call it 1 in this special instance, it works much better. What he said, we'll try to... Yes, Steel Maiden Lady Path, right.
そうね。ああ、それがいいだろう。ごつい鎧と長いマントをつけていたからわかるはずだ。
Ooh, cape.
アリオスさんたちも来るんだし、くれぐれも無茶はしないでね。
I think, if I'm remembering correctly, there's a couple instances where infinity changes to something else if you're using it in a certain way. You know, like, because typically you subtract or add anything to infinity, even infinity itself, you still have infinity. I mean, usually, when you're young, you're like, you know, anything divided by itself is 1. You know, 2 divided by 2 is 1. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Infinity divided by infinity is infinity. It's like, wait, what? No, it's 1, right? No. Math is fun. Let's see. Arios and the other on the way. Don't do anything rash, right? Xanthos says, hey, playing poorly is something we have in common then, but I am a hair's width away from beating Elden Ring, a game I actually need to go back to, but I'm busy with Like a Dragon. I almost said Lost in Dragon. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so... if this Elden Beast would agree to me putting it to rest, alas. Oh, infinity divided by infinity is undefined too? Am I remembering that wrong, or did that change over the last couple of decades? Or maybe I'm thinking of infinity minus infinity is still infinity. I think that's what I'm remembering. Let's see. Don't do rash things, right?
わかりました。
了解です。それでは行きましょう。
Let's go not do something rash. It's just like Jorg said, this society is filled to the brim with dangerous characters. Leave a bad taste in my mouth if we return to the city without scoping them out. If we could at least figure out what they're plotting here, that'd be good enough for me. That's also undefined? Wow, am I remembering everything wrong, or did my math teachers in high school lie to me? The Steel Maiden Meister Jorg warned us about his here ellipsis, and it sounds like he was right about how strong she is. I think Arios and the others should be arriving soon at least. We've already accomplished what we set out to do, so try not to overextend yourselves, okay? Yeah, no, back in the party. So I should probably just, there's a show or a movie, one of the two, that came out recently called Three Body Problem. And, I have no idea what the show's about. I don't know if it's about, like, 3 people who have problems, like, with their physical form, or if it's, like, a math show. Yeah, I really have no idea. I did not even read the description, but I remember learning about the 3-body problem years and years ago. But since I'm getting everything about infinity wrong, I should probably just say, yeah, I knew what it was at one time, but I probably don't anymore. Like, I saw the show and I'm like, oh, I remember what that is. I probably don't. I probably do not. But hey, why not embarrass myself? My memory of the 3-body problem is it's talking about orbital mechanics, where if you're trying to calculate the position of 2 bodies in relation to each other, that's doable, but you do 3 or more and you end up with more variables than you have equations. So you have to essentially do the weird thing where you like make estimations. Like if you have something that's like, if you have a 3rd body that is like, if you have the Earth and the Moon and like me, I'm so lacking in mass comparatively that I don't really have enough of an effect for the calculation to really matter that much, unless you were trying to like plot something out to billions of years or something like that. So that's my memory of what the 3-body problem is, and now I'm sure Brian will say, no, it's not even close, this is what it is. So, I also am wondering if that's what the show's about. I'm so relieved Lynn is okay, ellipsis. Luckily for her, it seems those people from Ouroboros weren't intent on finishing us off. But the question still remains, ellipsis. What are they trying to achieve here in the first place? Above all, I'm glad that Lynn is safe, ellipsis. Either that or I'm, like, remembering something that exists, but it's a completely different thing. Like, it's a completely bespoke thing. It's like, yeah, that's a thing. That's not the 3-body problem, though. But the fact remains, what are they trying to do? The fool and those knights are enough bad news on their own, ellipsis. But the woman with the creepy helmet? Oh wait, so she's got a cape and armor and a creepy helmet. Okay. She is in a different league than them. I'll tell it to you straight, even having that word that you're not going to pronounce correctly, even if you try, might not give you the upper hand. Don't estimate her. Underestimate her. Yes, no estimating. We shall see about that. You have time for baseless assumptions, and you have time for resting and healing. Don't make me slap you. Use my ancient assassin technique of the slap. Alright. Let's see. The 3-body problem, says Brian, is basically that there's no steady state solution for orbital mechanics with 3 or more bodies. It always gets chaotic, and eventually ends with 1 or more objects being ejected from the or crashing into another one, I suppose. Although it depends on, like, you know, I suppose it depends on the size of the system and the things moving within it. It's probably a hell of a lot more likely for something just to get flung out eventually rather than hit something else, because there's just a lot more space than there is things moving around. It's kind of like when you see these, you know, deep space photos of, you know, entire galaxies crashing into each other, and it's more along the lines of they're just kind of passing through each other because they're mostly empty space. You know, it's like, oh, that's terrible. All those potential things living there are. It's like, nah, probably not much. Probably for the most part, harmlessly passing through each other because it's mostly empty space. It's like, oh man, stuff is big. Alright, let's look at our thing. Alright, anything over here? No. No. This looks like a place a treasure chest would be. Yes. Voice breaker. My voice already did that. In 6th grade. I was actually lucky. My voice break was early but fairly gradual. So I didn't have much of that stuff going on. It just kind of slid to a new register over a period of time. So, and the more she thought about it, the more that warm fluttering seemed to spread from her chest to her arms, to her legs, to her cheeks. Not those cheeks. Yeah, those cheeks. She was ready to burst. She couldn't wait to see her. Kill monster! Brian says, yeah, usually only gas clouds actually interact with each other when that happens. Holy bullet, Batman. Oh, wait, you can just...
ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
So what's the three-body problem show or movie about? Is it math or is it something else about three people doing stuff? Neron, imagine our world had animals that just straight up reflect all physical stuff you do to them is terrifying. That's a fair point. That would make, it might make some forms of hunting really interesting. It's like, I'm gonna go into the woods and shoot a deer, and then you shoot a deer and the bullet just bounces back at you. It's like, oh shit. It's like, Marvin, didn't you know that physical attacks don't work on deer? You gotta use magic. But that's not a thing. Yeah, leave the deer alone. But venison's so tasty. Feel. Oh, there's plants growing out of this one. Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're also out of ideas. Yeah.
えいっと全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
私の番。はっ。
行くぞ。
さてとや
We will bring law and order to all these animals minding their own business in a place where no one lives. Alright. Hey, a priest's dress. Yin is wearing one of those. Click. Yep. This one's going in my Hinge compilation. Okay. Let's see. I would assume. Ladies only, yes. 230, ADF 45. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, three-body problem show. Learned educator delivers a lecture shedding light on the three-body problem in a detailed and easy-to-understand manner. Wait, is it an educational show? Huh. I thought it was like a drama or a horror or something.
Sensei かの始めましょう。
了解。
さてと
チャンスだ。やっと
行きます。へい
Darn it, Tia. Darn it, Tia.
マイル。
私の番ね。みんな怪我はない？
If Trails to Azure is so good, where is Trails to Bijur? Okay, Azure, Bijur. That's pretty good. Okay. Haha!
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
Or you have the porno parody, Three Body, No Problem. It's I would assume it's a menage a trois movie. Or thruple movie. There you go.
そこ。
マイル。はっ。精進す
It's
るわよ。
possible to tell jokes that are so fucking bad that they amuse the person telling them, at least. Your mileage may vary. Alright, let's see. What's in the box? Oh, monsters. Expect that.
適席。
Alright,
注意してくだ
let's
さい。
see.
承知。
Young woman's fateful decision in 1960s China reverberates across space and time to a group of brilliant scientists in the present day. Ooh, okay, so we're kind of analogizing, you know, here's a bunch of bodies in a system and we're going to use math to figure out where they're going to be, at certain points on a timeline, and we're analogizing that to what actual people are doing now and how that affects where they are and what they're doing later. I see what they might be doing. That's kind of neat. Alright, let's see what we want to do here. Let's encourage our friends.
一気に行くぞ。
承知。参る。砕け散れ。
お返しよ。
Of course, Three Body No Problem could also be a movie about like a hitman or cleaner cleaning up a crime scene or something like that. It's like, uh-oh, we just massacred a bunch of people called the Cleaner. 3 bodies, no problem. There you go.
エニグマ、駆動、私の番です。そこです。お返しです。
そこだ。私の番か。気を逃すな。行くぞ。
分かったわ。
我が愛は無限。去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ。白金の光に抱かれ。
Yep.
俺の番だな。それ。
礼を言う。よかろう。
援護するぜ。
おっしゃ。
任せて。
礼を言う。
さて。へい。
任せてくれ。
さて。
せえ。
私の番ね。やっ。 上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Hey, defense 3, alright. Lloyd's Brave Smash is just the bump system on fire. Changed my mind. I don't get it. Alright, let's see. What did I just get? Defense. I had less than strength. I'll be back for you, horsey. Oh, alright.
さあ、始めましょう。
承知。
へい。
Oh, it's an ease combat system joke? Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I know what it's talking about now, yeah. Rule of thumb, if they make a joke you don't get, it's probably an ease joke. Beast flesh. Careful you don't hit Ellie with that celebratory flourish there, you. That's true, Brian says. Sometimes other Falcon games like that one, Gagar, how could I pronounce it? Alright. Oh dear. Hey, another Celestial Balm EX. The last thing to do was to place the book she'd been rereading. An inspiring work that reminded her of an old friend she'd not seen for a year in her bag. And with that, she was ready to leave her life for good. Hey! Ha! Data shushuを開始します. Yep, good old data shushu. さて、せーはい。私の番ね。そこ。お返しよ。I've seen that one before. お返しよ。よし。えっと。参る。せー。さて。私の番か。行くぞ。えいは。さて、そこです。ステータスオールグリーンです。All green. Healing state. Yep. All right. Okay, let's see. All right. Will we have to fight Miss Valkyrie? Let's see. The Steel Maiden? What's her name? Something like that. Gasp!
ここは
すごい。膨大なエネルギーが集まっているみたいです。
それに、やっぱり嫌がったみたいだぜ。
Okay, cape, armor, creepy helmet. Yeah, that's her.
これはものすごい場所だね。ここまで活性化しているのなら、そろそろ準備はできているのかな？
そういうことなんだろう。ああ、さぞかし面白い見せ物になってくれそうだ。白面殿が生きていればさぞ楽しんでくれただろうに。
間違いないだろうね。でも博士に加えて教授までクロスベルに来てたら収拾がつかなくならないかな。グロリアスまで持ち出して二大国に喧嘩を売ったりして。
Yeah, but if you brought the glorious, maybe Gilbert would have come with.
それはそれでなかなか面白そうじゃないか。
あれ？どうしたの？
So, I don't think it's a seam from the background. I think there's just a weird... I'm seeing a weird seam in her hair right here. And at first I thought like an edge of the background was bleeding through the character model, but it looks a little too high. So, not sure what that is.
やっぱりこの程度の使命、簡単すぎて気乗りがしない？
すべてはあの方の意志。依存などあるはずもありません。それよりも博士、カンパネルラ、おしゃべりはそのくらいで、どうやら客人のようです。
Okay, yeah, creepy mask. Or helmet.
あなたたちは？
どうやら予想以上の化け物どもが揃っていたようだな。
Alright, Lloyd. Arrest them.
ああ、君たちか。遊撃士のお姉さんたちは身動きを取れなくしたはずだけど。どうやってこの場所を突き止めたんだい？一応企業秘密ということで。
しかしなんだか面白いことをペラペラ抜かしてたじゃねえか。
あなたたちの企て、見過ごすわけにはいきません。
察するにクロスベル警察の新人諸君といったところかな。
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。結社ウロボロスの関係者と見受けるが、まずは身分を証明できるものを提示してもらいましょうか。
身分の証明。彼は何を言っているんだい？
Papers, please.
警察としての手続きを踏んでいるんじゃないの？僕たち相手に身分証明って悪い冗談にしか思えないけど。
Are we doing that sovereign citizen shit?
まっすぐな若者ですね。
Oh, upright. I thought she said... First glance, my brain said uptight. And I'm like, ah! Oh, upright, yeah.
要求に応えられないのは心苦しくはありますね。
ダメだロイド。常識が通用する連中じゃなさそうだぜ。
教団の連中あたりと同じだと考えるべきだろう。
I mean, this is literally the same consideration I gave to the cultists, so...
彼らと一緒にされるのはさすがに面白くないね。
Dude, if you looked in the mirror, I'm pretty sure that's a haircut that you chose. Nothing we could say is more insulting than that haircut.
いいだろう。自己紹介くらいはしようじゃないか。F ノバルティスだ。
Efu? Okay. Sounds a little rude to my English ears, but alright.
ウロボロスの第6中にして13工房を任されている。
Trying to figure out what this this clip on his lapel is. This? What is this? It doesn't look like part of the coat. It looks like it's something that's clipped on. Is it just decoration? Can he like just clip his glasses to this instead of putting them in his pocket where they get scratched up by his pens? Not really sure. Neveron says they just have to show us an Erebonian or Calvardian passport and we can't do anything.
どうか気軽に博士とでも呼んでくれたまえ。
なるほど。あなたの仕業だったんですね。動力ネットのハッキングに使われた不可解なコードを開発したのは。
ほう、あのコードがわかるのかね。あれはアストラルのコードといってね、結社のネットワークで使われている。
博士。
そういえば教団の被験者でエプスタインの連中が拾った娘というのがいたか。どうだね君、その才能を結社のために生かすつもりはないかね。
お断りします。
ゴーン。
Does that usually work? Hey, want to join the Society of Ouroboros?
さすがに必死すぎないかい？
別にレンの話はここでは関係ないだろう。
What's the matter, Novartis? Have trouble keeping little girls around? Oh, I'm not implying anything. Professor Novartis on a quest to make pudding bowl haircuts finally extinct.
さて、次は私ですか。我が名はアリアンロード。我が名はアリアンロード。我が名はアリアンロード。
I can't. Arian.
我が名はアリアンロード。
I'm not picking up the last bit, especially as it relates to how they're spelling it, though.
我が名はアリアンロード。
I think she's going Arian Rod?
ウロボロスの第7中にして鋼の名を冠されています。どうか見知りおきを。
なんて澄んだ
ごつい鎧を着ているが女みてえだな。
信じられないほどの威圧感ですけど。
貴様が結社の最強の使い手というわけ
So that's not very nice.
確かに身震いするほどの陶器の持ち主のようだが、この印を前にしてその余裕どれだけ保てるかな。
Remember, Ian, you've got a show tomorrow, so don't twist your ankle or anything. That would be bad.
おい、
どうしてそんな。なかなか興味深い対戦カードだとは思うけど、その前にここの主が戻ってきたみたいだね。
何？
主？巨大なオーラの接近を確認。大型の幻獣が来ます。
なんだと？
どこから？
Quick, smoke all the pleroma grass before it gets here. It'll lose power. Oh, it's so cute. That's not its natural coloring. It has mostly white hair. It just, dyed its hair pink just for funsies. Because he's a stylish guardian. And he did a backflip. What the?
この魔獣は
I don't know if it would. Those wings look like solid bone or something like that. I don't know if flying is in the cards for this guy.
幻獣スフィンキマイラ
Sphinx Chimera. Huh? Fabulous name though.
古の幻想が作り出した聖なる花園の番人といったところかな。
いやはや、こんなものまで実体化しているとは。これは計画の精度にも期待が持てるというものだよ。
狙うなら連中を狙いやがれ。
話は後だ。速やかに重複する。
分かった。俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
承知。
Alright, Sphinx Chimera, a cryptid in the form of a lion. The shaking of its mane distorts space and time. Alright.
Yosh!
Yosh!
そこ
さて。
Wait, which one of us is poisoned? Is it Noel? It's Noel. Bad kitty. Ow.
大丈夫ですか？へい。
ありがとう。
助かります。ありがとう。
任せてくれ。せいは。
行きます。やあ。任せて。
I honestly prefer you did not do that. I don't think impede works on arts. I think that's just crafts. Gotta get more bang for our buck doing this. Actually.
参る。礼を言う。
よし。せいでや。
お返しよ。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
参る。
これで決める。はっとでや。ライジングさあ。
Two.
私の番か。
Fire Dragon just bit that chimera in the crotch.
ありがとう。助かります。
そこだ。
私の番か。
行くぞ。
さてと。
Slow down, puppy.
さて。
行くぞ。えい、でや。
私の番ね。
Out of EPS.
Eh.
私の番か。
よーし。やー。私の番ね。
Two SMGs, giant monster, missed with both. Oh, embarrassing.
よかろう。
俺の番だな。せいは。
援護するぜ。
よっしゃ。
任せて。
Oh, Yin disintegrated. That's a shame. Can't burst when someone is vanished, I guess.
よし。せいでや。
行きます。そこ。私の番ね。
行くぞ。せいでや。
There she is.
私の番か。
Oh, 5 HP left. Wow. Yowza. Okay, well, I'll take it.
任せて。
Well, Holy Breath is 260, that's why I ran out. No, don't banish. Oh, hey, it guarded. Alright. Take that, bad dog.
Yosh!
私の番か。
任せてくれ。バースト発動。
よかろう。
Shame we don't have any combo crafts with the end. Oh well.
よーし。
Where are you shooting, Noel?
よかろう。
せい。行くぞ。
参る。我が舞は無限。去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ。白金の光に抱かれ。
Gonna go all Hellraiser on you.
行きます。そこ。私の番ね。エニグマ、駆動。
よし。やって。
Three, three, three. How about that?
参る。
ありがとう。
さてと。
礼を言う。
そこだ。俺の番だな。やっと。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Heavens up. My beautiful mane! Alright, now that we've spanked the cat there, now we're ready to fight the Valkyrie. I'm sure we're in good shape for that. Man, Yin is going to be really tired tomorrow. It's like, oh man, we saw the opening Arkansas show, and Risha was just off her game. She was just very slow. Oh, the golf clapser. Thank you.
素人にしてはなかなかといったところかな。その魔道場とやらも財団の連中が作ったにしてはそこそこ完成度も高そうだ。
Yeah, she wasn't in that. Well, I mean, she did hop in twice, I think. But...
てめえら。
ウロボロス、そろそろ答えてもらおう。クロスベルの地で何をしようとしている？まさかとは思うが、グノーシスを新たに製造したのもあんたたちじゃないだろうな。
まさか魔人化しちゃった不良のリーダーくんか。僕も見物させてもらったけど、なかなかの弾けっぷりだったよね。もう少し突き抜けたら結社に迎えてもいいんだけど。
はぐらかすな。質問に答えてもらおう。
Or I will ask again, even more sternly. I might even raise a finger at you.
そう思うのは無理もないとは思うが、私たちはあくまで計画の進行度を確かめに来ただけさ。七葉脈の活性化の度合いと約束の日のタイミングをね。
約束の日。
どこまで思わせぶりなんだっつの。
もはや言葉は尽くした。ここから先は力を持って口を開いてもらうことにしよう。
イン。
そうするしか方法はないみたいですね。
やれやれ。
さすがに僕じゃ君たち全員の相手は無理か。ここはあなたにお任せしちゃっていいかな。
仕方ありませんね。
やり。
Someone has a dimensional pocket.
中世の騎士が使っていたランスみたいだけど。
Yep, the lamest weapon in Monster Hunter. Would I consider the lance my least favorite weapon in Monster Hunter? Maybe. I'd have to think about that. Because that's just poke, 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 backstep, poke, 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 backstep. That's, it's just mind-numbing to me. Alex said, oh, shots fired. Yeah. Certainly not a useless member of the team. Absolutely wonderfully valuable to have Lancers on your team, or at least one Lance person on your team to tank, but for me, just the play style of Lance is just not very fun. Of course, I'm more into the faster stuff like, you know, Sword and Shield, Charge Blade, Dual Blades, even, you know, Switch Axe, Gun Lance, stuff like that. Even the Stalwart Greatsword, for me, is just too damn slow. I mean, there's something particularly satisfying about getting, like, a true charge off. The one where you stand there and build up power and thump, and then just smack something in the head. That's fun, but the weapon is so damn slow. Too slow for me. Hammer is almost too slow for me too. At least that one has more mobility. I do kind of like the hunting horn bow, which is essentially a hammer that you can play music on, which is really funny to me. Anyway, you don't like repeatedly poking? No, I did. Poke, 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 backstep, poke, 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 back. Sometimes you just gotta mix it up and do that wide sweep. I hate the lance. I will say though that some of the lance weapons look really cool. A lot of them have some really super cool designs though. All right, blast from the past. What's she doing with something like that? Also, when is, don't answer in the chat of course, but at some point Randy's got to get that big ass gun that he was holding in the intro movie, right?
互いに獲物を取ったからには全力を持って当たるがいい。さもなくば命はないぞ。
Okay, so what's going on with her? Okay, so what's kind of funny is the horns on her helmet, of course, circle back around to these spikes, but it's just kind of cut off at the top, which is funny. Neverrun says, "Nah, longsword is more lame. Just try to look cool." I mean, it does look pretty cool. I mean, that one slap where you sheathe the thing and then go like that. It's like, I'm living all my ninja dreams. Now look, I would actually prefer longsword if it's too long. It's like the sword in the game. Like for some reason, the great sword aesthetically works for me, but the long sword is just like too long. Like if I saw a great sword user and a longsword user standing right next to each other, I'd point at the longsword user and say they're compensating for something. Could guess, yeah. Before the end of the game is my prediction. Oh, hey. Whoops. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, we didn't say we were ready yet. Ina's the only one who didn't get knocked on her ass. I think she has to weld those horns back on all the time after going through low doorways. God damn it, I just knocked the horn off again.
超高速の突きを一瞬で何十も放ったのか。
ありえません。人間のできることでは。
ほう、鋼の聖女の槍をしのげる人間がいるとはね。
And again, I gotta remind you, Ian, you got a show tomorrow, so be careful. Yeah.
東方人外の魔人なんて呼ばれるだけはあるみたいだね。
なかなかの反応です。ですが先代と比べると未だ迷いがあるようですね。
何
Because I killed him. Oh, her mask is gonna break. There we go.
こりゃ傑作だ。インの正体がアルカンシルの準ヒロインリーシャ・マオだったなんてね。
Lou says, someone is cheating. Turn-based is turn-based. Oh, she's the person who trained Louis? That's intimidating.
さぞ面白いドラマがありそうじゃない？
いやはやすごい場面に来たみたいだね。
ワジ、それにアリオスさんたちも
来てくれたんですね。
Yes, but that's personal.
あの者たちは。
So where are the mini Valkyries?
ヘビの連中か。
They go on a coffee run?
道化師カンパネルラ、それに13工房の管理者に鋼の聖女か。
Now, Ron, you know, I never understood why they revealed In's identity so early. Oh, you mean to the audience? Fair point.
ほほう、あれが風の牽制かな。
レーベンに匹敵する腕前らしいけど、
風の牽制、まみえるのは初めてですか。なるほど、噂にたがわず素晴らしい腕前のようですね。
I mean, that makes introductions particularly handy when your reputation precedes you, rather than, I guess, following along behind.
世辞は結構。
For dramatic tension, says Brian. Makes it more interesting if we know the seemingly sweet Risha is Yin. Yeah, and it's, there's enough, most of the reveals in the game are, we learn about it when the characters figure it out, from a storytelling perspective. So, you know, it's I think it's fine to have, you know, something that you're ahead of the main cast on. It probably would be annoying if they spelled out literally everything, and you were just waiting for the main cast to catch up. So having one thing to be ahead on is probably fine. Yeah.
あなたのように人の域を超えるまでは到底至っていない。
A service for us dottery old fools with memory issues.
特にその槍の前では一軍すら引かざるを得ないだろう。
それが見抜けるだけでも大したものです。
Hey, Arianhold, have you played Valkyria Chronicles by any chance? Just wondering. I think you'd like it.
アリオスさん、よもやこのまま見逃すのか。
We should have brought peace tanks.
まさか。だが状況はこちらが不利だ。
Hey, there they are. Ladies.
君たちがやり合った。
どうやらこのお姉さんたちもただものじゃなさそうだね。
Stop judging them book covers, Waji.
よい、ここで殴る必要はない。
Oh, thank God. I mean, you better run.
承知しました。マスターの仰せのままに。
I'm just gonna stand here and clip through the pleroma grass.
潮時みたいだね。
計画の進行度と七葉脈の状態も確認できた。そろそろ私も仕上げに戻るとしよ
う。待て。
さすがにこのまま見逃すわけにはいかん。
一つ忠告しておきましょう。
Please.
こたびの計画において我らはあくまで脇役に過ぎません。
Yeah, that's a fair point. Brian says, here's a question. When did Lloyd figure it out? I would be surprised if he didn't know. Like, does he actually gasp when she, That's a bit too far back for me to look.
じきに獣たちが放たれ、この地に混乱が招かれるでしょう。されど目の前で起きる悲劇にとらわれすぎぬよう心得なさい。
それではごきげんよう。
Okay, bye, Campanella.
またの再会を楽しみにしててくれたまえ。
Are the mini Valkyries still standing there awkwardly? Oh, they got teleported out too. Okay.
ウロボロス、とんでもない連中だな。
Awkward. Well, I gotta go rehearse. Bye.
リーシャさん、そろそろ稽古に戻らなくてはいけませんから。失礼します。信じられないことばかり起きて、ちょっと現実感がないわね。
あ
まるで夢の中にいるような気分です。確かにそうかも。
バルドのことといい、悪夢の類だとは思うけどね。
だが紛れもなく現実だ。
Well, we're just gonna have to level grind.
アリオさん、
結社の連中は予想以上の手がかりを残してくれた。この場所の意味、そしてじきに放たれる獣たち。呆然としている暇はなさそうだ。
はい。
獣たち、まさか。
そうか、動力波が届くんだよな。
ええ、ギリギリ大丈夫かと。
はい、特務支援課バニングスです。
ダドリーだ。湖の南岸へ向かったと聞いたが、今そちらにいるのか？
はい。いろいろあってアリオスさんたちも一緒ですが。
ならばちょうどいい。ついでに連中にも伝えておけ。
Speakerphone, Lloyd. Put it on speakerphone.
赤い星座のメンバーが一人残らず市内から消え失せた。
Oh, well, good. We didn't like him anyway.
できればオルランドから話を聞きたい。すぐに戻ってこられるか？
わかりました。
どうしたの？ずいぶん慌ててましたけど。
Lloyd relayed to the group what Dudley had told him because he again forgot to put it on speakerphone. Oh god, Tio's legs are missing. Where? Tio, your legs. Oh no.
What? 赤い星座が？
我々も気にはしていたが。ロイド、お前たちは急いで町に戻れ。俺たちはこの場所を調べてから戻るとしよ
う。You patrol the perimeter. All good. Yeah. Well, just like an NPC to volunteer to patrol outside or secure the perimeter while we go inside and do all the work. That's very common. There's a scene in Shadows of the Empire for Star Wars game for the N64. You play Dash Rendar, and there's a I don't know, a Star Destroyer or some ship that you have to get on board and go beat the shit out of bad guys. And you're with Luke Skywalker, and Luke says, Dash, you go in and rescue the princess or whatever we're doing. I'll patrol outside. And I remember my mom and I just never stopped laughing at that, and would always reference it later when similar situations in video games would come up with NPCs going like, all right, we'll stand guard here, you go in and do all the work. Put yourself in danger. We'll make sure no one comes into hell. Video games are fun.
すみません。そうしていただけると助かります。
すまねえな。こういう時はお互い様さ。
No, we came in our own boat. You can use Lin and Olia's. Speaking of which, where are they? Did we just leave them laying in the grass somewhere?
それにリンとエオリアとてすぐには動かせないだろ
う。赤い星座が動いたとすれば、ヘイユへの動きもあるはずだ。俺たちもすぐに戻るが、くれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
はい。
それでは失礼します。
See, I actually prefer scenes like that where the Steel Maiden just bonks you on the head and you lose, rather than going through the facade of an actual fight, and, you know, the forced loss kind of fights. Those you have to be really careful about, because usually they're just really annoying. Neron says, it sounds like a normal work day to me. You go do all the work. I got a paper to read.
まさかリンの正体がリーシャさんだったなんて。てっきり男の人とばかり思っていたんだけど。
Really?
どうやらあの格好の時には気配を変えていたみたいだね。
There's a hell of a binding she must be using too.
ひょっとしたら体型なんかも変化させていたのかもしれない。
Yeah, it's not comfy as I understand.
そんなこと普通の人間にできるの
？Yeah, boobs generally pretty malleable.
で、普通じゃない人間に最近何人も会ってるよね。どうやら私の感能力も欺かれていたようですが、ロイドさんは思ったほどには驚いていませんでしたね。
ああ、そうだな。ちょっと前にリーシャと話す機会があったんだけど、
小さい頃からそのために生きてきました。気の遠くなるような昔から祖先が受け継いできた道、今となっては何のために歩んでるのかわからない道を。
まさかとは思ったからそれ以上は考えなかったけど、どこか彼女がインである可能性を捨ててはいなかったみたいだ。
そんなこと
考えてみりゃ、ただの素人がアルカンシェルの準主役に抜擢されるわけがね
えんだよ。Randy's like, oh, I thought it was Yona.
ああ、あのイリアさんが強引に誘って特訓したそうだから。
Have you ever seen Yona and Yin at the same time? And they both start with a y sound. Even though it's probably closer to yin rather than yin, but whatever. Joke wasn't that funny anyway.
しかもインが現れた時期とリーシャがクロスベルに来た時期もちょうど一致するみたいだし。
I mean, even I figured it out like 30 seconds before it was revealed.
ヘイユへのツァオさんあたりは正体を知っているんでしょうか。
まあ彼女の立場なら秘密にしているのが普通だろうね。下手に素性なんか知られたらいいように使われるだけだろうし。
そういう意味ではあまり正体を振り回らない方がいいかもしれないわね。
ああ、課長はともかくしばらく様子を見てみよう。
You know, Grace is probably hiding somewhere on this boat, furiously taking notes.
それに今はヘイユエより赤い星座の方が優先だ。
このタイミングでおじきたちが姿を消すとしたら準備をした上での行動だ。多分一気に動き始めるぞ。
そうか。
ソーニャ司令の方にも連絡する必要がありそうですね。
Dude, you've been standing here this whole time? Run! Hey, you're supposed to fill it with gas before you... Alright, fine.
Ow.
来たか。
ようやくの到着ですか。
すみません。少し立て込んでいまして。
状況について教えてくれるか。
伝えた通り、この建物にはもう誰も残っていない。およそ100名近くのメンバーが出入りしていたと思われるが、全員ジオフロントを経由して行方をくらませたようだ。
ジオフロントを経由して。ですがそんな道はなかったはずでは。どうやら爆破工作で強引にぶち抜いたようです。ジオフロント B 区画の仮想に出る抜け道が発見されました。そんなことを。
やれやれ、とんでもない連中だね。
それだけではない。旧ルバーチェの密輸用倉庫の大部分が改造されていた。それも重火器を扱うための本格的な訓練整備施設としてな。
まあおじきどもだったらそのくらいは平気でやるだろう。いつでも実戦に臨めるよう常に感覚を研ぎ澄ませておきたい戦闘狂ばかりだから
な。なるほど。
オルランド、率直に聞く。連中の狙いは兵ゆえか、それとも駅や空港へのテロか。
さすがにわからねえが、兵ゆえが狙いならこんな風に姿を消したりはしねえはずだ。駅や空港も連中なら苦もなく占拠できんだろう。もっととんでもないことをしでかす可能性は高そうだ。
ということはまさかオルキスタワーを占拠するつもりとか。
そいつはありそうだが連中の好みからはやはり離れているかもしれね
え。へえ、好みっていうと？
両兵が本領を発揮できるとしたら野戦かゲリラ戦。つまり正規軍を翻弄できるような入り組んだ地形の戦闘が好みだろう。それこそ市街地全般や起伏の多い山岳地帯とかな。
確かに車両の動きも制限されますし。
I mean, it's pretty good at varying levels of elevation, though, being that it's 40 floors, but sure.
だとすれば捜査一課ダドリーだ。ああ課長、どうもお疲れ様です。なんですって。
They stole the SSS's cat?
なんだ
このタイミングで。ダドリーさん、一体何が。
Why does no one think to put their enigmas on speakerphone?
警備隊からの連絡だ。正体不明の武装集団がマインツ山道方面に出現。パトロール中の部隊が撃破されてしまったらしい。
1 hour earlier.
こちら司令部、第3中隊に告げる。武装集団の規模は不明。
Hey, it's their new
機
toy.
内に潜伏していた傭兵団赤い星座の可能性 高し。マインツの住民に被害が及ばぬよう最大限配慮せよ。
Especially Amy, because she's their favorite.
第三中隊了解。これより武装集団の
That was an inelegant model switch, but you know, I'll give it to him. That one worked better. No, stay inside. That one looks tougher.
なかなか悪くない反応だね。実戦は3ヶ月ぶりかな。やっとテスタロッサを満足させてあげられそうだよ。
なんだこいつら。
総統戦開始。まずはトンネルまで抑えよう。
I don't think that's... You destroyed 2 of the vehicles. I don't think they're gonna get him back to that tunnel.
歯向かうやつは皆殺しでいいよ。
やあ。
Oh, they're doing blood splotches on the ground. Huh. No, they didn't make it through the tunnel.
隊長、いかがしますか。
そうだな。ここで頑張られてもうざいし、ちょっと遊んでくるよ。フォローはお願い。
よう、隊長に続くぞ。
さあテスタロッサ、獲物はまだまだ残ってるよ。
Her shadow does not know what to do. Her poor shadow is just like, which way's the light source? I don't know. Does she have a Gears of War chainsaw gun?
シャーリーと一緒に目いっぱい楽しんじゃおう。
車両の陰に隠れろ。
I agree about the theme. It's a little difficult to listen to with a lot of sound effects going on. We had some peace tanks. Visual storytelling. I think they could have done better with the skybox.
なんたることか。まさかここまで大それたことを一両兵団が引き起こすとは。
Surely none will use this as political leverage, right? Yeah.
背後に何者かがいるのは間違いないでしょう。それも通商会議の時と同じく。
エレボニア帝国政府。いや、あえて特定するなら帝国軍情報局ですか。
その可能性は高いと言わざるを得ませんね。このクロスベルでも情報局の将校が赤い星座と頻繁に連絡を取り合っていました。
こうなってしまっては帝国政府に泣きついてみるしかないんじゃないでしょうか。もしくは共和国政府に頼んで味方になってもらうとか。
いや、すでに昼間の時点で帝国政府には問い合わせている。返事は当然ながら身に覚えがない。そしてこれは私の責任だが、独立提言以来共和国政府にも協力を頼める状況ではなくてね。
そんな、いえ、決して市長の責任では。
いずれにしてもこのままでは自治州政府としても正式な抗議声明を出すしかないだろう。しかし何はともあれマインツの住民の安否が気になる。
民間の飛行艇に依頼してなんとか上空から確認はできました。現時点では略奪などの行為が行われている気配はなさそうです。
ですがマインツの住民が人質である状況は変わりません。食料の備蓄も心配ですし、ぐずぐずはしてられませんね。
無論だ、すぐに対策を打とう。警備隊の被害はどの程度のものだったかね。
人的、物的被害ともに甚大と言わざるを得ません。
Yeah, never ends like, oh, you want to be independent? Deal with it yourself.
現在、予備戦力のすべてを参道に展開している状況です。
そうか。相手は戦闘のプロだが、あくまでミラで雇われている集団だ。交渉次第ではこれ以上の惨事を食い止められる可能性もあるだろう。警察の諸君には市民の不安を抑えてもらうと同時にそのあたりの可能性も探ってほしい。
了解しました。
直ちに
ギルドとも連絡を取って手を尽くしてみますか。
Someone call Josette. We need the Bobcat.
遅いな、課長。あんなことがあったからには無理もないと思うけど。
I mean, at least we, managed to stave off the terror and wide-ranging destruction of a disappointed Kia by coming home in time to eat dinner. So that's good.
はい。今頃オルキスタワーで今後の対策について話し合われているんでしょうね。政治的にも難しい問題だし。
バルドもそうだけど、難しい時期にとんでもないことをしでかしてくれたもんだね。
ねえねえみんな、課長が帰ってこないんだったらやっぱりお鍋はやめとく？
You know, Kia, you're such a big reader. It's a shame you can't read The Room!
いや、遅くなったら先に始めてろって言ってたしな。
Better version of that joke, a bit more succinct, would be she can read everything except The Room, or something along those lines. Yeah, well, that's what you do. That's what you get for trying to construct jokes on the fly. Chief, it's a major crisis, but your dinner's getting cold. Priorities.
せっかくキーボーが用意してくれたし、俺たちだけでも先にいただいとこうぜ。
We do not want to suffer the wrath of Kia.
でも
ランディさ
ん。鍋のことはともかく。ランディ、無理してないか？こういう時だからこそ 俺たちを頼ってくれたら。
もちろん頼ってるっての。前にも言ったが、おじきたちとの縁は切れている。今さら古巣が何をしたところでそこまで答えるってことはねえさ。それよりも今は飯を食って休めるうちに休んで、明日に備えるのが先決だろ。
それは
そうですね。お腹が空いては戦はできないって言いますし。
ランディのそういうタフさにはいつも助けられているわね。
ですね。
まあ今日は湖の方でもとんでもない連中と出くわしたし、早めに食事を済ませて休んだ方が明日のためになるかもしれないね。
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ鍋を始めよう。キーヤが準備してくれたから、肉、魚、野菜たっぷりある。たくさん食べて早めに休んで明日に備えよう。
おう、
いただきます。
キーヤちゃん、あとは私たちに任せてお腹いっぱい食べてね。
ファイトはお肉とお魚を後で冷ましてあげます。
I mean, there's a free chair. You know, just pull up a seat. It's probably big enough to just kind of sit at the table without a chair. You cannot have the car. Or the cat.
行くのかい？
Yeah, we didn't get a shot of Waji sleeping.
お前か。たく、なんでこんな夜更けに起きてやがるんだっつうの。
行きつけのバーにちょっと引っ掛けに行っててね。
What part of early to bed was not clear?
まあ僕はこういう性格だし別になんとも思わないけど、さすがにみんな怒るんじゃない？
だろうな。
Especially after I bought you a dartboard and a poster and all kinds of cool stuff. I think I bought you a jukebox.
だがこいつは俺の問題だ。おじきやシャーリーは関係ねえ。ましてやロイドたちを巻き込んでいいわけがねえ。俺自身のケリをつけるためにただそれだけの話だ。
まあいいけど、君といいバルドといい、男ってのはバカばっかりだよね。
Yes.
どうしてそんな不器用にしか生きられないんだい？
ほっとけっつうの。しかしお前から聞きたいと思ってたんだが、本当のところどっちなんだ？
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないね。君のもう一つの推測については当たってるとは思うけど。
なるほどな。昔何度かやり合った連中と似た匂いを感じてたんだが、あの娘と初対面っぽかったのも不利だったってわけか。
そうなるかな。黙ってくれていたお礼に明日の朝しらばっくれてあげるよ。好きなように暴れてくるといい。
go get that cool sniper rifle thing we saw in the intro movie.
まあ、彼が抜けるとちょっと戦力が不安かな。場合によったらアッパスにフォローに回ってもらうか。
くそ。
Oh, we did buy a punching bag. Yeah, did buy him a jukebox.
蹴りをつけてくる。じゃあな。
そんなこんな書き置きだけ残して。
すっかり昨日の言葉に騙されたな。くそ、エニグマまで置いていくなんて。
It's really your fault, Kia. If you know, you cooked a better hot pot, maybe Randy would have stayed around. But it is what it is.
ダメです。周辺の人たちも全然見かけていないみたいで。
多分人通りのない深夜に出て行っちゃったんだろうね。
でも一体どこに？
蹴りをつけてくるということはマインツ方面でしょうか。
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
Brian, Waji, we have Randy at home. Have us. Storming where Lou is. It hasn't stormed. Actually, it's been rainy. It around 3 in the morning. It rained really, really hard. Not for very long, for maybe 10 or 15 minutes, but yeah, it's been some pretty. It's been pretty wet this year in Southern California.
それなら山道に展開している警備隊からも連絡が。
You mean one of the dead ones? Probably not.
そいつは望み薄だな。
課長。
チャック、いつも散らかしてるくせに妙に小綺麗にしていきやがって。警備隊にも問い合わせたが、奴の姿は確認されてないそうだ。
Well, I mean, we do have a dog who's good at tracking, so.
多分マインツに向かうにしても真っ当なルートは使わねえだろう。あれでも百戦錬磨の元両兵、正規軍の目をくらますことはいくらでもできるはずだ。
それは
少しは私たちのことを頼ってくれていると思ったのに。
I'm telling you, it's Kia's subpar hot pot.
まあ、しばらく様子を見るしかないかもしれないね。山岳地での軍事行動ほど両兵の得意分野はないだろうし、追いかけようにも手がかりすら見つからないんじゃないかな。
いや、多分ランディも夜のうちにはマインツ方面には行ってないと思う。ひょっとしたらまだクロスベル市にいる可能性すらあるかもしれない。
どうしてわかるんですか？
簡単なことさ。もしランディが本気で赤い星座の武装活動を何とかしようとしているなら、今のあいつの獲物スタンハルバードだけで何とかなると思うか。
He's going for his gun. Ashley, did you sell Randy a gun?
確かにどう考えても無理がありますね。
ってことは、奴が両兵時代に使っていた何らかの武装、それを調達するのが先ってわけか。
I mean, right outside our front door is whatever's the crotchety guy who sells us weapons, but I'm thinking Ashley.
はい。経歴から考えてかなりの火力の重火器あたりに通じていてもおかしくありません。それらを市内で調達するのは決して不可能ではありませんし、昔の獲物をどこかに保管していた可能性もあります。
なるほどな。
それじゃあ市内で彼が立ち寄りそうな場所を回ってみれば。
Timely question about that weapon, almost like you knew. Well, no, not really. What led me to that was remembering they talked about the Steel Maiden last time, and which made me think of her appearance in the intro cutscene, which also made me think of the Randy holding that big-ass sniper rifle. I'm like, huh, we haven't seen him wield that yet, so...
ランディさんの行方を突き止められるかもしれない。
確かに調べる価値はありそうです。
ああ、そう思ってさ。ワジ、検討外れだと思うか？
いや、さすがに予想外だと思ってさ。いいんじゃない？聞いててなるほどと思ったよ。それで彼が立ち寄るとしたら市内のどこが怪しいのかな？
そうだな。やはり旧市街周辺が一番怪しいかもしれない。交換屋のアシュリーさんは裏で武器も扱ってるし、ギオーム親方なんかも重火器の扱いには詳しそうだ。
I mean, you'd get it from Ashley and then you'd upgrade it with Mr. Guillaume.
カジノのドレイクオーナーも何か知ってるかもしれませんね。
Okay, sure, but I haven't seen any heavy weaponry or really any weaponry being sold at the casino exchange, so...
ランディさん、しょっちゅう遊びに行ってたみたいですし。そうね。それに確か、ランディがクロスベルに来た時以来の知り合いじゃなかったかしら。
Brian says all the places he frequents, so going to check the casino to see if they're selling a mega weapon as a prize. Yeah.
やつも災難なこった。うまく撒いたつもりがお前らにかかりゃあっという間に尻尾をつかまれちまうんだからな。
That's right. All right, everybody, let's get us some Randy Tail. I mean, you know what I mean.
確かに。
当然です。こんな勝手、リーダーとしても許すわけにはいきません。なんとか行き先をつかんで絶対に連れ戻さないと。
Good call narratively to have him leave his enigma behind, especially since we just got done tracking down 2 other bracers thanks to their enigmas.
当たりきしゃりきです。ええ、首に縄をかけても連れて帰りましょう。
He might like that.
ランディ、大丈夫なの？
I mean, if you learn to cook a better hot pot, Kia, probably. Get to practice.
ああ、絶対に連れて帰ってくるから。
Drake used to be in the mafia, so maybe he still has the stash. Okay.
ええ、何も心配いらないわ。キーヤはツァイトと一緒にお留守番をしていてください。
Or again, we could use a dog to track him down.
ロイドたちもくれぐれも気をつけてね。
さてと、歓楽街のカジノに旧市街の2軒だったかな。
ああ、他の場所にも手がかりがあるかもしれないけど、とりあえず市外に出ている暇はなさそうだ。
幸い今朝は新たな支援要請が来てなかったみたいですし、多分昨日の事件の影響で本部も混乱してるんでしょうね。警備隊もかなりの被害を受けたみたいだし。ごめんなさい。
I'm sure it's no one we know.
あなたの立場からしたら人事じゃないわよね。
いえ、そうした危険も私たちの職分ですから。それに今はあくまで特務支援課の一員です。
Stretch. Yeah. Just try not to think too hard about the fact that your friends and colleagues were eviscerated with a machine gun-mounted chainsaw.
行きましょう。ランディ先輩を捕まえに。
ああ。
Alright. Hello. Grr, ellipsis. Correct. Randy's a colossal moron. We'll drag him back at any cost, just as you said. Yeah, ellipsis, I second that. Is Randy okay, ellipsis? I hope nothing bad happens to him, ellipsis. Don't you worry about that, Kia. We'll find him before anything does. I swear, how heartless can Randy be? Making poor Kia all upset like this, ellipsis. He'd better be ready for the scolding of a lifetime when we find him. Yeah. But don't start until you all get home, okay? I really want to help scold Randy too. Bring him back safe, okay, guys? Alright. Really? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Alright.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。あれ？またよろしく。
Okay. So I guess this is all counts as the same major. Alright, cool. Yeah, the chief's got or rather, the department's got its hands full with this mine situation, so we haven't been getting any support requests in. You guys just put your efforts into finding out where Randy ran off to. Be careful out there, I'll contact you if I learn anything. Got it. I think we have feed our cat. Should probably just go sleep in our car. Kitty. Meow. Where's my, yeah, Owen is what's wrong? Alright. Now let's see. Was that fish that we got? I think it was a gladiator or something. Is that a colorful one? Yeah. Do I have that on my list? Yeah, that's impede 1. I could go for another attack 3, which I think is Queen Crab. Yeah. There you go. Funya! Thank you. Alright, better cat. I think it was the last one, right? Oh wait, we also got combines the effects of Eagle Eye and Info. Fun, okay. Okay, gonna take a break. And when we come back, we'll talk to everyone in town and see if they've seen Randy. All right. Let's find our friend. Why the long faces? Y'all look like the world just ended right before your eyes. If you're planning on trekking someplace dangerous, you'd best gear up first. Dead customers mean less money to pay my bills. Anything new here? Everyone looks so serious today. Same with you guys too, Ellipsis. Come on, SSS, you gotta turn those frowns upside downs. Oh, Ellipsis, yeah, you're right. We'll try, thank you, Mimi. Uh-huh, you're welcome. Mr. Sun is smiling at us, you gotta smile back too. Mr. Sun doesn't like a frowny face. Don't anger Mr. Sun. Mr. Sun gets mean. I worry for mines, Ellipsis. There are probably kids around Mimi's age over there too, Ellipsis. Yeah, most of them have, like, fallen to their deaths. Lack of safety railings and all, but, you know, there's a few left, like Abel and, the other one. I can't even begin to imagine what the people of mines are going through at the moment. Just the thought of armed men marching into my home without warning terrifies me to my core, Ellipsis. I don't know much about that armed group, but they sure sound like a horrible bunch. Part of me wants to give them a handful of balloons and tell them to fly on out of here. But I'd, you know, rather live to see another day. Yep, Katie. A lot of citizens are in absolute shock over the occupation of mines, as you might expect, but others don't seem to care at all. It's as if it's entirely irrelevant to them. Overall, I get the impression that it's only bolstered the support for Crossbell independence. But regardless of where people's beliefs lie, we have a duty as officers to not just serve and protect them, but to give peace of mind too. People are saying Ereboni is responsible for this whole incident. If that's the case, obeying their every whim won't be enough to protect Crossbell anymore. All this stuff about mines has me, like, literally shaking. My dad says we gotta go independent so we can at least stick it to him. So this referendum, or whatever it is, like a public thing, right? Dang, if only we were 18, we could go vote, too. Sucks to be 15, huh? To be honest, I don't think I have the brain cells to vote on independence anyway. It's kind of a relief. Dem kids have some self-awareness. We wanted to check out mines today, but obviously that's off the table now. I'm more worried about the villagers, though. They're having it way worse than we are, Ellipsis. Well, they wanted to come visit you, so, you know, kind of in the same boat. Yeah, this just had to happen during our vacation in Crossbell, didn't it? That's right, buddy. It's all about you. It's only a rumor, but some are blaming Erebonia for those armed militants who attacked mines. I can already imagine their demands. If you want our help, let us station our troops at your border gate. Mines was occupied? That's ridiculous, Ellipsis. Ridiculously terrifying. What kind of thugs get a kick out of lording over innocent people like that? Wise dwarf. Some of our regulars come all the way down from mines to eat here. They're practically old friends of mine at this point. Ellipsis, needless to say, I can't keep myself from worrying about them. Can't imagine we'll have very many customers today. They attack at the trade conference, and now the situation with mines, Ellipsis, it's enough to kill anyone's appetite. My prayers are with the people of mines. Goddess forbid they run out of food, Ellipsis. Oop. I didn't talk to you, did I? Oh, I did. Never mind. Mines was attacked, Ellipsis. I heard they've been carrying CGF guardsmen into the hospital since yesterday, too, one after another, Ellipsis. Is the morgue in the hospital? Yeah, that might be why. Damn it, Ellipsis. What kind of world lets those barbarians who did this to them exist? I wonder how folks in mines are doing, Ellipsis. The sooner this whole mess ends, the better off for all of us will be for it. Can't believe mines was taken over, Ellipsis. Why would anyone do something so heinous? It's unforgivable. Unforgivable. That's what you are. Unforgivable. There's been a lot of speculation about who exactly has occupied the mining village, but no concrete answers, Ellipsis. Either way, what's important is the people in the mines aren't hurt. I'll be praying for them. Mines occupied by armed soldiers, Ellipsis. It reminds me too much of the bloody conflicts that once defined Crossbell's past. I sincerely pray this crisis resolves itself soon. Golden Sun Silver Moon's revival showed to be used tonight, but the situation in mines makes it hard to look forward to anything. Still, plays exist to be enjoyed. Maybe it'll even inspire the courage and spirit we need to make it through all this. Wow, that was quick. Bloodshed abound. Will the people of mines be safe? Mom isn't her usual carefree shopaholic self today. Can't blame her with everything happening in mines right now, Ellipsis. Bumming around at home is only making me restless, so I came to calm my nerves with a little shopping. But to no one's surprise, it isn't really doing much to help, even for me. My thoughts today are with my regular customers from Mines. Please, Ideos, let them be safe, Ellipsis. Thanks, Jared. Yeah, I fed him right before the break. Southwark and I have a date for Arkansas's revival show tonight. It's the only thing I've really had to look forward to recently, Ellipsis, so I'm going to do all I can to enjoy every last second of it. We have to build a military powerful enough to stand up to our neighbors before we can declare independence. That's what today has taught me. How can we expect to defend ourselves from the Empire's railway guns when we can't even protect one mining village? Like many others, I have to speculate whether Arbonia is the driving force behind this attack on mines. Incidents like these are proof that we need to bolster our military if we hope to defend our state. Never understand the motivations of those armed goons who attack mines. Using violence to force people under your thumb is just so, Ellipsis, so senseless. Bad people should stop being bad, because it's bad. I agree. Mom said there's a bunch of bad guys picking on mines. Someone's gonna go beat them up and stop them, right? I mean, they're bad guys. Pardon me. If only there had been some way to prevent this whole crisis Mines is going through, Ellipsis. How am I supposed to sleep at night when the CGF and CPD can't protect us? Whoops. Mines occupied by armed forces, Ellipsis. Dreadful just thinking about it, Ellipsis. If only there was something I could do to help Ellipsis. Things are taking an alarming turn due to this occupation business, Ellipsis. Some are saying that Arabonia is the one orchestrating it all from behind the scenes. I prefer that we hurry and resolve this crisis before speculating on how it started, though. Mines overtaken by a bunch of armed men, Ellipsis. The mere thought of it terrifies me to my core, Ellipsis. A lot of people terrified to their core, Ellipsis. I'm walking Choco home today for her own good, and I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm so scared for the people of Mines, Ellipsis. How could something this terrible even happen to them? These are expensive. Probably looked at these once, I just don't remember what they do. Grants immunity under certain conditions. Obtained separate from attacks and crafts, huh? That's pretty good. That sounds fun, but that's pretty damn expensive. I don't think I talked to Chaco. Can you believe all that stuff happening up the mountain path? It's outrageous! Promise me you'll be careful if you get called over there to help, alright? I'm here if you need to tinker with your Enigma 2s beforehand. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate it. Anything new here? Let's see. I'm so scared for the people of Mind's Ellipsis. I bet something so terrible happen. I think we should buy a new car part while we're here. Make ourselves feel better. We've been real stressed. Let's see. Side step, roof, wide front bumper, beacon lamp, approved wheels. I guess we'll get an over fender. Flared fenders that provide a smoother ride. Ooh. Fancy.
よし、上出来だ。
Alright, breaking news. CGF patrol attacked. Sudden firefight ignites armored cars. Sources inform us that the third company of the CGF was suddenly attacked sometime between yesterday afternoon and this morning. While details are limited, yesterday and this morning, period. While details are limited, a high number of casualties were confirmed. It is possible the unknown assailants are now occupying mines proper. The perpetrators are armed and dangerous, leaving all concern for the safety of the residents. Our reporter in the field noted sounds of intermittent gunfire echoing from the area around the mining village. The apparent stalemate continued deep into the night. Identifying the perpetrators. At present, the identity and objective of the assailants remains a mystery. However, the development does bring to mind the incident at the trade conference several months earlier. If these are terrorists, we should expect them to make their cause known, a former war correspondent tells us. On the other hand, if the culprits are defected Jaegers, they will likely seek Mira or some other compensation. The armed assailants have yet to issue any demands, and their motives remain unclear, causing fearful rumors of a possible conspiracy to take root among cross-bell lines. Transcontinental Railroad back in service. Now look at the wreckage. Many passengers were severely injured yesterday in the derailment and subsequent crash of a Republican-bound train. The Zamorian Railroad Corporation stated that lines have returned to normal service now that investigations of the scene have concluded. Yep, they investigated it for like 20 minutes, so... An unidentified monster is thought to have collided with the locomotive, causing the accident. Despite an attempted pursuit by the CPD Special Support Section, however, further details regarding the creature or its whereabouts remain unknown. Mei-Ling. Oh, here she is.
Next year, I get to go to Sunday school. That's why, even if I miss Woy, I'm going to get used to being on my own and chew him on. Good luck, Woy.
Everything I hear about the situation in mines worries me more and more. CGF is supposedly working towards a solution, but I'm beginning to fear it's not going as planned. Ellipsis. Siege on mines is as dire as it gets. We can't exactly run to Arabonia or Calvard for help either, now that we've declared our independence. But then, what will become of the mining village Ellipsis? I don't know if we've actually declared it or announced that we are formalizing the process of declaring it. I don't think we voted on it yet. Boy, people are saying some armed group has taken mines hostage. Imagine how terrifying it must be to have those guys show up right where you live, Ellipsis. Sure hope the CGF kicks them out on their asses and quick. Wonder how Mei Ling's doing. All that danger up the road's got me worried about her. She's like literally right there. Maybe I'll finish work early today so we can go home together. I mean, you might want to ask your boss about that. Can Woi go home early? Word around town is that mines has been taken over. A lot of materials I get from my handicrafts come from there, Ellipsis. I'm really worried about those guys. This year's been one scary incident after another, Ellipsis. I think I'm going to finish up my shopping and head home early. Poor mines, Ellipsis. What's happening there right now is terrifying. I hope the CGF can settle the issue. Those villagers don't deserve this. Everyone's heard about the mines crisis, but what I'm surprised we haven't heard about is some kind of ransom or something. Just what are those armed invaders after if it's not about Mira? Mom finally started doing chores again. Not that we're going to make her do them on her own. We plan on splitting the work, obviously. We're a big family, so taking turns shouldn't be too hard. Yay. Life was such a literal chore while Mom was on her housework strike. I'm surprised we survived without her, Ellipsis. Boxcat Barrage? No, it's a kitty. Sitting far enough away from my chat, I'm looking at the Boxcat picture there, and what I saw was a moth. You know, a body with wings. I had to look for a kitty. So, Frostique, Popper Boy, and Commander Butters. Hello. You see it? You see it now, right? How could something like... Welcome, friends. How could something like this happen, Ellipsis? I'm so anxious I can hardly stand it, Ellipsis. I'm gonna guess they don't let us walk outside. The best kind of raid. We need to find out where Randy went. Now's not the time to wander outside of the city. All I can do for now is pray to Idios. Please, Goddess, let this crisis pass without any more senseless bloodshed. I know, you know, you could have like just stopped it so that there wasn't any, but hopefully your thirst for the gooey innards of humans splattered all over the ground has been sated. Oh heck, Restream can bring YouTube chat in here? It certainly can, yeah. Those are the only things I'm pulling though. It's just YouTube and Twitch right now. When I do the charity event, I do both Facebook and Twitter. Although I don't think it pulls Twitter. It does pull Facebook though, because Twitter's not a chat box. This incident couldn't have come at a worse time with the referendum just around the corner. If we aren't careful, Ereboni and Calvard could easily use this as even more reason to scrutinize us. I can only pray this catastrophe is addressed before they get a chance to. Our failure to protect the mining village only gives Ereboni and Calvard more ammunition against us. Yep. Hello, Lake Lord. Wait, did I beat your guy? No, I didn't beat your guy because I ran out of fish. The Fishermen's Guild and my Imperial Fishing Club share no small amount of history together. Not that you would have even an inkling about it, Ellipsis. Forget everything you just heard. It was senseless drivel, nothing more. Nothing worse than driveling senselessly. Hey, Salem. Lord Lakelord has made it clear that he loathes amateur anglers, Ellipsis. With the way he's acting, it almost feels like he has some kind of personal vendetta against the Fisherman's Guild, Ellipsis. What's the story there, I wonder? I'm sure it's nothing. Goddess above, Ellipsis. A bewildered... Yeah, we can't go outside, so they're... Feel free to bring some of the other folks in town for a bit. Goddess above, Ellipsis. A bewilderous armed group is anything but... Beautificient. How is that pronounced? Beautificient. Where is everybody? RS is Orcus Tower, and everyone else is standing by. Okay. Hey, Michelle. Well, look who's here. Hey, SSS, thanks for yesterday. You two really already back to work? Yes, we are, doing no small part to all of you, of course. I'll be sure to give you lots of pats on the head as a reward later, my dear Tio. I politely declined. If you have the energy to fawn over me, then you must be feeling better. Yeah, but we can't push ourselves too hard yet. I just realized, where'd that redhead of yours go? This is his usual cue to chime in and not so subtly hit an Iolia. Yeah, looks like something happened between you guys. You want to talk about it? Actually, yeah, Ellipsis. And we told him Randy walked off. Well, that's just dandy, Ellipsis. I had a hunch something like this might happen after we found out the Red Constellation is the one behind the occupation of mines. How does the Bracer Guild plan to proceed? CGF is trying its best to push them back, so we'll wait and see. But if the situation drags out any longer, we'll have no choice but to intervene, right, Michelle? Right, Ellipsis. We might even need to bring in some bracers A rank or higher from nearby countries to help. You'd go that far? Well, only in a worst-case scenario. Arios is in the middle of discussing things with the mayor right now. If it looks like the CGF won't be able to hold out, then... Ellipsis. Ellipsis! Well, the Guild's creed is to prioritize civilian safety, so of course you'll have to intervene. Right, but all that aside, I'm worried about that rowdy redhead of yours. Everything's up in the air from here on out, so y'all better watch your keisters, you hear me? Yeah, we will. Commence the keister watching! If this situation goes on for much... Yep. Erebony and Calvard have ridiculed the CGF plenty of times before, though, so it would only give them more justification. I'd prefer us to be the last resort, but when civilian lives are on the line, we can't just sit back and watch forever. It's odd for a Jaeger Corps to take hostages, Ellipsis. But even if they haven't been physically harmed, Mine's villagers are still being put through untold psychological trauma. We have to consider everyone's mental well-being if the situation drags on. With that in mind, I feel it would be best to intervene as soon as possible. Aeolia's gonna go hug everybody. We're gonna stay on standby at the guild while we survey the situation. Things are getting worse by the hour, though, so we're going to have to step in eventually. Scott, Wenzel, you guys up here? Oh, there they are. Scott is checking in with St. Ursula and Armorica to be safe, but from what we can tell, they aren't in any danger. Even still, driving the Jaegers out of the mountains will be easier said than done. They have the terrain advantage now. Who's to say what will happen to Mine's people if this continues? I'm going to have no choice but to intervene. Yes, I know you're on the phone, but... So everything's alright in Armorica then? That's great to hear. Are the Farticus okay? Is the flatulence of Fartici alright? What do you say? Of course, please tell the villagers to take shelters of precaution. And if Jaegers show up, release the bees! And the Fartakai. You think Armorica is just a helpless farming village? Oh, hell no. Not the bees! Word about the occupation is getting around. It's horrifying to hear about Ellipsis. I'm scheduled to work today, but maybe I should take the day off, Ellipsis, just to be safe. Let's say you get... Something really bad must have been happening from the way Serena's acting, Ellipsis. I wish Azzy would come home, Ellipsis. We've had a series of disasters ever since those terrorists attacked the conference, Ellipsis, and now Mines has been occupied, Ellipsis. I know the CGF are doing everything they can to respond, but that hasn't done much to calm my nerves, Ellipsis. Ideas forbid your work takes you near the area, but if it does, Ellipsis, promise you'll be careful. Situation, stress-inducing, yes. Should we take Ban Ban the bear with us? This armed conflict in the mountains is a serious issue. Just what could those marauders be after? The very thought of bloodshed is enough to make me feel faint, Ellipsis. I wish for this tragedy to be resolved without any more loss, Ellipsis. I was told not to wander too far from home today, so instead I'm going to stay inside and play with Marie. Yeah, we were supposed to go shopping as a family today. How disappointing, Ellipsis. Funyaan! That's not a thing, not on the list. Damn crossbellin cats, I can't understand most of them. Village under siege within Crossbell's borders, Ellipsis. It's unheard of in modern times. I can only pray to Ideos that all of this comes to a quick and peaceful resolution. Your family got home alright, right? Gracious. Up until now, I've been literally cutting corners while cleaning this hallway to save myself some effort. But it turns out it's faster if I just start from one end and work my way to the other. A lot more thought goes into this than I realized. Well, that just means you're cutting corners wrong, Bruce. This has been one incredibly dangerous year for Crossbell Ellipsis. Worse yet, it feels like all I can really do is watch it all happen. Something troubling you? You have the eyes of a man at his wit's end. I know what you need. Sit down and order some food. You cannot fight on an empty stomach. That goes for all of us. Let's see. 1, 2, 300 mirror ellipses. Nice, I'm getting better at working the register. I guess practice really does make perfect. Are you perfect? No. You really can't rightly say. I'm tired of living with Grandma and Grandpa. They smell of formaldehyde. I want to see Daddy already. I got into a fight with my husband, so I took my son and ran away from home. Not until yesterday did he finally give me a tearful apology. My ellipses feel a little guilty pushing him that far, to be honest. To be honest, I'm beginning to miss that husband of mine anyway. Considering the incident that's happening to the north, this is probably a good time for us to head home. I saw Risha going to Arkansas early this morning. Tried saying hi to her, but she seemed really bummed about something, Ellipsis. Maybe we should go to Arkansas to see Risha for ourselves, then. I wonder what's eating at her. I'd be happy to talk to her about it if she wanted, Ellipsis. Mine's occupied, Ellipsis. I don't know who these guys are or where they came from, but they've definitely made... But definitely is not in there anywhere. But they've made one hell of a mess of things. Still, the CGF can handle this, right? I mean, they're elite guardsmen. I heard something terrible is happening over in mines. Just the thought of innocent people getting hurt breaks this old heart, Ellipsis. Don't go breaking her heart. Some place called Mines is in a lot of trouble right now. Is it really that big a deal, though? The adults can't seem to shut up today. Same goes for my old man, but then again, he's like that every day. Heh. Now let's see what Cannon has to say. Cracks in the road are all caked in mud thanks to yesterday's rain. There's a lot of trash stuck in them, the two ellipses, but lucky for me, I've got just the thing for that. What's that, orbital toothbrush? Times like this calls for my secret weapon ellipsis. Ta-da! A handy-dandy wooden stick! Now I can scrape all the trash out just like that. It's pretty fun, actually. I worry about this kid. I honestly do. Ashley. You can go. Yeah, damn, I'm beat. We had a rush order come in last night, so I had to stay up and help Mama rummage through the storeroom. That's nothing new around here, though. Mama gets these kinds of orders all the time. Wonder if it was someone she's close with or something. She gets rush orders all the time, so it's nothing new. Well, I'm just gonna go check downstairs if you don't mind. Oh, you still mind? Okay. So, Ash.
おや、さすがというか、早速たどり着いたかい？
ということは、やはりランディはこちらに。
ああ、昨日の夜に連絡があって、朝早く物を受け取っていったよ。あんたらが訪ねてきたら、白を切ってほしいと頼まれたが、そこまでの義理はないしね。
He told me to keep quiet, but I said nah.
確かに。
それで結局ランディは何を注文したんですか？
やはり動力式のライフルとか。
いや、そんな真っ当な代物じゃなかったね。炸裂弾やら鉄鋼弾、グレネード弾なんかはもちろん、火薬を使った旧式の弾薬まで。
Are you gonna be firing bullets?
店にあった在庫を洗いざらい買い占めていったよ。それと闇に流れていた無登録のエニグマ2だね。
なるほど。
Okay, so he left his Enigma, but not the quartz.
さすがに用意周到だな。
無登録のエニグマではこちらも番号がわかりませんし。でも重火器の本体は購入していかなかったんですか？
ああ、うちもそれなりに強力な動力式火薬式のライフルを扱っているつもりだったが、赤い星座の次期団長にはお気に召さなかったようだね。
アシュリーさん、
ご存知だったんですか？
当たり前だろ。こちとら情報が命だからね。どうやら古巣に一泡吹かせるつもりみたいだが、オーガロッソとブラッディ・シャーリーといえば正真正銘の化け物どもだ。半端な元傭兵ごときじゃ間違いなく返り討ちだろうね。
させません。
そうさせないために俺たちがいるつもりです。
さっきからずっとこの調子でね。挑発しても無駄みたいだよ。
やれやれ、そうみたいだね。まあ、あの若造がくたばろうが私の知ったこっちゃないが、お得意様が減ってもつまらない。せいぜい助けてやるんだね。
はい。情報ありがとうございました。
I'd start girding my loins. Then I'm looking at your loins and I can see they need some girding. You guys are planning on tangling with those Jaegers. Shouldn't have to tell you what'll happen if you start thinking twice halfway through the fight. due for a good old loin garden. You got anything new? Rainbow trouts. Yeah, it was... the group that attacked mines is putting up one hell of a fight. Last we heard, the CGF was having a hard time dealing with them. I just wish all this would end, ellipsis. Kind of stuff always makes me worried about my family, even when we're not directly involved. Yeah, well, you gets talking about you. I should swing by my place later and check in on him, ellipsis. Yes, you should. People are saying the situation in mines is actually a conspiracy hatched by Arabonia. It would give them the perfect excuse to station their troops in the Crossbelt. If that really is the case, there's no way we can just let them get away with it. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Did Arabonia really stage this attack on mines just for political leverage? Because if they did, ellipsis, we can't let them get away with it. Welcome back, Watchy. It would appear things are taking a turn for the worse. Yeah, listen to this. Vessi and I saw that red-haired guy from your team in the neighborhood this morning. I don't know how to describe the look on his face, but ellipsis, he seemed pretty torn up about something. We spotted him near the exchange shop, but he took off almost immediately, ellipsis. Is he alright? Something happened? Yeah, long story. You guys don't need to worry about it. It's our problem to deal with. Very well. However, know that we're only a call away should you require assistance. Yeah, thanks. Just you wait, Randy. You're not going to leave us behind that easily. By the way, Abbas, have you gotten wind of any information about Vald? Unfortunately not. We have yet to come across any promising leads as to his whereabouts. He is likely making his moves in the shadows. Sightings of him have been few and far between. Uncovering how he managed to obtain that drug will be more difficult than we anticipated. I see. Nevertheless, we plan to continue our investigation for as long as necessary. Keep your enigma at hand. Should we learn of anything new, you'll be the first to know. Got it, thanks. The redhead guy had this mega intense expression on his face. Looking back, it was kind of terrifying, ellipsis. I could practically feel my blood curdle. When I saw that red-haired guy earlier, he had something huge slung over his shoulder. It must have weighed a ton, but it sure as hell wasn't slowing him down at all. Here we go. Yes. Guillaume. Seen Randy?
おう、お前ら。ランディのやつ、一体どうしやがったんだ。なんか尋常じゃねえもんの整備を頼まれたんだが。
Humdinger, you say?
やっぱりそうですか。
今朝のことですよね。
ああ、5時くらいにいきなり店を訪ねてきてな。ちょうど徹夜明けだったから勢いで引き受けちまったが。
それで尋常じゃないものとは。
It's a dinger. It hums. Humdinger.
やっぱり重火器の類でしょうか。
ああ。と言ってもバラしたユニットだけだがな。しばらく使ってなかった機関部や排気ユニットやらを一通り整備してやったが、ありゃ組み立てたらとんでもねえ化け物になると思うぜ。
察するにランディが使ってた特注の動力ライフルあたりかな。
ああ、間違いないだろ
う。ギヨームさん、情報ありがとうございました。
ああ、いいってことよ。事情は知らんが随分と思い詰めた顔をしてやがった。仲間のお前たちができる限り力になってやんな。
He's got a friend in me.
はい。
了解です。
You got a friend in me.
I could tell Randy had something heavy on the brain when he stopped by earlier. Couldn't even begin to guess why, Ellipsis, but times like these are when he needs friends for support. Hey, gang. Get it? Is there a gang? Whoa, 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 I'm fed up as hell. So what if there's an attack on mines? Who cares when we haven't seen Vald in days? Man, all that yapping outside's really starting to piss me off. It feels like the whole city's talking about that shit going down in mines. Now, hold up, Ellipsis. You guys don't think Vald got caught up in it, do you? Sounds like kind of a stretch, Ellipsis. Whatever, let's just get off our asses and scrounge up some more intel. Yay! Huh? Oh, it's the SSS. Let me guess, you guys haven't dug up any more than we have, huh? Listen good, punks. Next time you see Wald, you better come run into us about it. Where the hell did I put my hammer and nails, Ellipsis? I gotta get my fighting bat ready just in case. Do you, like, remove the nails for maintenance or something? Those guys tearing up mines sound legit. I bet they'd even knock us flat on our asses. So interestingly, we've got a new theme going on here in the Limp Lizard's hideout here. We still can't find any trace of Vald, Ellipsis. Yeah, and things are only getting worse in Crossbow, Ellipsis. Man, Ellipsis, I hope he's holding up okay. Gnosis, Ellipsis. Again, Ellipsis. Vache's all in jail. Where could Vald even get his hands on that stuff? Vald, Ellipsis, what the hell are you up to right now? This is no joking matter, Ellipsis. I've got to hurry up and hide. But Ellipsis, where am I even supposed to go, Ellipsis? Gable had a visitor yesterday evening. It was quite a rare occurrence. That said, the man's looked a little off-kilter ever... Oh, the man has, Gable himself. He's looked a little off-kilter ever since, Ellipsis. He even said that someone was coming to get him. It's hard not to worry about hearing that sort of thing. Risha looked really sad this morning. Did something bad happen to her? I imagine nail-bat nails, says Brian, tend to get bent and need to be regularly replaced. Yeah, there you go. Somebody just told me about the horrible crisis in mines right now. CGF is still fighting, last I heard, Ellipsis. Hopefully all of it comes to an end soon. Ah, goodness. Snore. Take me to where dreams, Ellipsis, our nation happy, and take me with you, Ellipsis. Jared says, if you remember the married couple with the baby from the last stream? Yeah, and I was trying to remember who the hell they were. They're from first and second chapter? Okay. Gonna guess the baby wasn't around yet. I heard about the troubles plaguing mines. Those damned Jaegers, I'd drown them in boiling hot noodle broth if I could. Oh, gracious. Yep. Where do you think you're going, Bishop? Sounds like the CGF is having trouble driving that armed group out of mines. Well, you know what they say, out of sight, out of minds. Maybe we really do need independence, Ellipsis. At least then we'd have our own military. Kuna, where'd you go? There she is. Apparently the CGF hasn't been able to gain any ground fighting against that armed group, Ellipsis. But I hear that if we go independent, we'll expand our military to the point where we can handle situations like this with ease. So with that in mind, Ellipsis, Crossbell should become independent, Ellipsis. Right? Grandpa shouldn't get so worked up, Ellipsis. It's bad for his health, Ellipsis. This is just pitiful. What do those brutes hope to accomplish by tormenting the good people of Mines? Grace told me that she and Rhines were reprimanded by the CGF for getting too close to the combat zone last night. I know she's only trying to do her job, but I wish she'd be more mindful about her safety. They were the engaged couple in Grand Cell. Oh, okay. Yeah, CGS's been having a rough go of things up the road. Makes you wonder if the Imperial Army is going to intervene at this rate. Man, Ellipsis, Crossbell's neck deep in it now. Hey, it's the special support section. You guys look like you've been through a lot in the last 24 hours. Wait, isn't Randy... No. Where is he? Don't tell me he... Ellipsis! Ellipsis. Well... Ellipsis. Sorry, Grace, we'll fill you in on the details some other time. We just came to Ellipsis at you. Let's go, everyone! Hey, wait, Lloyd! Listen, I'm not looking to pry into things here, but how about I give you just a few words of advice? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Well, Ellipsis, let me start by admitting that I know a thing or two about Randy's background. Not to insult the guy, but I can't deny I was a little suspicious of him before. But after everything I've seen him do as part of the SSS, you can be sure I've got my trust in him. Grace Ellipsis. Based on your reactions, I can piece together what happened. He's on his way to Mines alone, isn't he? He's trying to fix this whole mess himself. You can tell? She isn't a reporter of the Crossbell Times for nothing. Damn Skippy. I nailed it, didn't I? And that means the rest of you are on your way to drag him back. Maybe this is a dumb question, but you guys are dead set on this, huh? Nothing's gonna talk you out of it? Of course not. Randy's our friend. And he walked off with some really good quartz. That's right, we won't abandon him. I hear you. In that case, you don't really need my advice, so that leaves only one thing left for me to say. Go kick some butt out there, SSS. And when you get back here with Randy, let me get an interview so I can write all about it. We will, thanks, Grace. You guys better watch your hides out there. Last thing I want is to lose my favorite police squad. Do what I write my articles about them. I hear the Red Constellation is especially dangerous. Be careful about making your way to Mines, SSS. I saw it yawning. Yep. Is it true? Does the Empire really have something to do with Mines being occupied? Whatever the case, we're going to need to keep our heads on a swivel. That armed group on the mountain path has enough firepower to overwhelm even the CGF. I hear they're actually the Red Constellation, one of the most feared Jaeger Corps around. Just how is Mines ever going to get out of this? Man, sounds as though Mines is in a terrible predicament right now. It's only a matter of time before this starts to impact market prices. That armed group occupying Mines hasn't made any concrete demands yet, from what I hear. There's been a lot of speculation within the security department about what they want. It's only natural that we'd be on edge too. I feel just terrible for all the civilians and Mines who are struggling through this crisis. Some are concerned about how the IBIC will be affected, but stock prices should be the least of our worries right now. My prayers are with the people of Mining Village, first and foremost. Oh, man. You say a dangerous group has attacked Mining Village. I'm not sure if even our security department could handle them. They say customer service begins with a smile, but it's hard to keep one up under the circumstances. Can you believe what's happening to that poor mining village? Goddess help us, Ellipsis. But on the bright side, today is the long-awaited debut of Arkansas's revival production. Those armed goons won't get me down. I'm going to enjoy that show no matter what. I'm sure you've heard all about mines being occupied, right? It's all anybody can talk about. The whole debacle's been sparking a lot of debate about the independence movement, Ellipsis. Me, haven't really sorted out my feelings on the matter yet. Well, I think we're voting today, so you better figure that out soon, Chroma. I mean, isn't the vote on the referendum today? But, let's see. No. Isn't there a signboard at here? Now could we let something so horrible happen to our fellow crossbellends? And if only there was something the CGF could do about this, Ellipsis. Worst case scenario, we'll have to ask Araboni and Calvar to intervene on our behalf. Yeah, it's been like this since yesterday. I wish I could cheer him up, Ellipsis. All the discourse surrounding the independence proposal has soured our relations with major powers. Tough spot to be in, Ellipsis. Only time will tell, I regret. Whoever those hooligans on the mountain are, they're nothing but a pack of fools. Power is supposed to be used responsibly. Just ask Spider-Man. Terrorizing innocent people, Ellipsis, it's madness. It's inconceivable that anybody could attack and occupy mines. Could the major powers be responsible? I wouldn't be surprised if it was either one of them. Oh, hey, Nielsen. Ellipsis. These two could be pulling the strings behind the strongest Jaeger Corps in the continent. It'd be easy to jump to the conclusion that the Empire is to blame, Ellipsis, but is that truly so? It's not surprising that the police department is in an uproar right now. I hope this terrible situation in mines is resolved without further bloodshed, Ellipsis. I've heard about the terrible offense unfolding in mines, Ellipsis. There must be children around Abby's age over there too, Ellipsis. I'm praying they're all freed soon. You don't look so good, Mom, Ellipsis. Is something wrong? Many citizens have come to ask about the armed group that attacked mines. But we have no information regarding the perpetrators or their motives, so we're at a loss of what to tell them. Some are saying it's an Erebonian plot, but that is yet to be confirmed. The truth is, we just don't know. Oh, hey. Speaking of which... Now, this downtown address is my father's ellipsis. This is great news, Ellie. All we have to do is go over and we can finally meet him. Hey, we finally found him, Armand. Jared says, just warn you, the casino should be the last place you go. Yeah, that... I was gonna skip past the casino. So, but still, good call. We just received word from City Hall that they're doing everything they can to resolve the matter at hand. I get the impression we're missing several details behind the scenes. Has me worried, to say the least. But I suppose panicky government employees won't exactly instill much confidence in the average citizen. We need to keep ourselves composed, one way or another. Oh hey everyone, things have been crazy busy around here. The department's been buzzing like a beehive all morning. Oh, excuse me one sec. Yes, you've reached the Crossbell Police Department. Right, ellipsis. Yes, ellipsis. That's correct. The CGF has been working since last night to settle ellipsis. She's swamped. We have to do our part to lift the burden off the shoulders of everyone else here at headquarters. She's on the phone. I'm terribly sorry, but we have no comment at this time regarding the identity of the armed group. Let's see my combat notebook. It's got a big chimera with a fuzzy pink mane. Alright, page 1 of Kernel 3. Alright. On the Divine Child, Crossbell is the home of D therefore G and the land of origin, as it is this very place where our sect inherited the Divine Child from our founders. The Divine Child represents the true God, and her existence is the symbol of D therefore G. Underneath the Sun Fort slumbers what appears to be a human girl in perpetuity. In reality, she awaits the moment of her awakening on top of the altar in the Sun Fort. That doesn't sound ominous at all, it's fine. Casino is often the last place a man goes. Sounds like the Empire has already formally denied that they were behind the attack. Still, I hear they're looking to have some off-the-record negotiations over this. If they're playing that card, then they must have some sort of stake in what Crossbell does next. Boy, are things getting dicey. Second Division is putting all our other cases to the wayside so we can buoy up the guys in the first. We've got spies infiltrating Crossbell, so we're sifting through every scrap of intel we have on them, especially the Erebonian ones. That's one night down, but things aren't going to get any easier from here on. We may only be the Metropolitan Division, but that won't keep us from helping out however we can. The department is basically split in two at the moment, with one half on standby to aid the CGF. The other half will be working up to shore up patrols in the city. Times are tough at the moment, but we've got to do everything we can to support our fellow Crossbellans. Wouldn't be right to bear the burden of protecting Crossbell alone. Where would the CPD's pride be if we couldn't help them defend our state at a time like this? Good morning, SSS. I heard about Orlando. His absence is the last thing any of us need right now. I know, but I promise we'll bring him back. Good. In that case, I've got nothing more to say. At any rate, there's a lot of work to be done. Wouldn't mind pushing some of it onto the SSS. Fully equipped SSS. So I suggest you find your missing colleague as quickly as you can. Aw, if I didn't know any better, I'd call that a pep talk, Detective Dudley. Don't worry, we will. Once I'm done with our meeting, I'll be headed to the mayor's office to discuss further countermeasures. I suggest you all go and retrieve Orlando as quickly as you can. We'll do everything in our power to remove the Red Constellation from Crossbell. I expect you to do everything you can on your end as well, SSS. Oop. I almost forgot the Tower of Orcus. Oh hey, the CGF is here. Is that Muriel? Second Lieutenant Muriel, it's rare to see you in the city. That it is, I only just arrived. I'm waiting on the Deputy Commander, actually. He's been having a series of meetings with Commander Balls. Oh, they're still in there, okay. Chief Sergei was in one of those same meetings last night. If the two heads of the CGF are here, it must mean that the countermeasures in the mountains aren't going as planned. Like, who's running either gate? Douglas, Balls, Muriel, they're all here. About that, I spoke with your chief this morning. He told me Randy's disappeared. Yeah, we suspect he's heading for the Mines Mountain Path as we speak. That's what I was afraid of. You alright? I'll be fine. More importantly, Ellipsis, Randy running off has something to do with his past, Ellipsis Bennett. Well, Ellipsis, as much as I wish otherwise, there's a lot about Randy's history that he never told me about. After all this time, I still don't even know why Randy refuses to use a rifle during his time with the CGF. That doesn't give him the right to run off like an idiot and worry you all like this. Second Lieutenant Ellipsis. It's the most foolish thing he's ever done, and that's saying something. CGF has suffered enough losses from the situation already. The commanders are likely devising another relief force to send. Till then, we're not going to be able to do much, expediting the deployment just to recover Randy's out of the question. Stumbled over that sentence. Gracious. That's why I'm trusting you to drag that dimwit away from there. You can count on us, Second Lieutenant. We're going to bring Randy back for sure. For sure. We'll be mobilizing after we're done organizing a new relief unit. In the meantime, I'm trusting you to drag that dimwit away from there. Mommy looks so sad today. I wish I could do something to cheer her up, Ellipsis. Well, a lot of kids wishing they could cheer up their forlorn-looking parents. Today was shaping up to be a beautiful day until I heard about the situation in the mountains. Why did this have to happen, Ellipsis? It's a beautiful morning. So a battle has broken out between the CGF and those Jaegers. It's going to rack up so many expenses for the state. Sorry, I shouldn't be thinking that way at a time like this. Better that I pray to the goddess that this crisis is resolved quickly. These non-stop incidents this year are really starting to weigh on me. I mean, it's like they put this SSS together and suddenly all these huge problems arose. They say there's been a terrible incident in mines. Not entirely sure what's happening, but we should probably cut this trip short before we get swept up in it. That lady over there is a member of the Crossbell Guardian Force, right? Do you think she's trained for combat? She's so pretty. I feel like a big clunky weapon would look out of place on her. She said you're pretty, Maria. Times like this are when the police are most needed to look after the citizens. We train just as hard as the CGF does to be ready for incidents like these. It's our duty as officers to lead by example. The public is counting on us to serve as good role models. I was just thinking, you know, with arcades and technology the way it is, they could do a whole RoboCop scenario. Hostage situation in mines, Ellipsis? It makes me sick to my stomach. I know things are touch and go up there, but we need the CGF to hold out now more than ever. City Hall has been in disarray ever since the attack on mines. Stressing me out, too. Once I'm done with my business here, I'm heading straight home. Things haven't slowed down for a second at St. Ursula over the course of last night. We didn't check out South Street. They have too many patients and not enough staff or supplies, Ellipsis. Can't express how much respect I have for the medical professionals helping to pull us through this crisis. Hardly surprising that uneasiness is beginning to spread across the citizenry. I wish we could do more to reassure them, but all we can really offer right now are vague answers about the incident. Obviously, the guardsmen are the ones at the front lines, but the mayor and the speaker are doing their best to end this crisis too. Those of us on staff are putting our faith in them and matching that same effort in every way we can. The mayor, speaker, and CGF all doing what they can to bring this crisis to a close. And so are we. CGF is having trouble holding their ground from what I've heard. If they suffer any more casualties, we may have to send in the police as backup, Ellipsis. On the other hand, the government can't afford to just leave the city defenseless. We already have all hands on deck. The way I see it, we need to find a more diplomatic solution to this. Now, we're not in a position to support them directly, but General Affairs is doing what we can and where we can. The mayor and speaker have been working tirelessly since last night to find a way to resolve the crisis in the mountains. I'm not sure how we can even tackle the situation. All of us need to stay focused and be ready for an emergency. Oh, hey. Those Red Constellation people, Ellipsis, they're crazy. Absolute monsters. Up on the roof. Hop on the roof. Is anybody up here? No. Oh, nope, yep, someone's up here. Hi, someone. Like, this seems unsafe. Should probably be a railing here. You can't see it from here, but right over that way, the CGF is fighting to protect us. I think such a horrible tragedy is hiding just past that beautiful horizon. Ellipsis breaks my heart. Don't go breaking your heart. We barely had any time to process the derailment. Now Jaegers have taken over mines? We just can't take a break, Ellipsis. I don't get the sense that these back-to-back tragedies aren't a coincidence either. It just didn't sit right with me, Ellipsis. This is the first time he hasn't talked specifically about trains. I'm worried that the armed group might make their way into the city. Isn't there anything the CGF can do about this? How could those armed militants occupy that poor innocent village? Are the people of Mines going to be safe up there? I can't stop worrying about it, Ellipsis. Never thought I'd see the day where one of Crossbell's villages was occupied by Jaegers. CGF's having a rough go of dealing with them, Ellipsis. Makes me wonder how it's all going to end. In blood. I suppose we can look in the alley while we're standing here. Did mines really get taken over? What a disaster, Ellipsis. Some of their miners have come to our club before. I hope they're okay, Ellipsis. Can you believe mines got occupied? It's messed up, is what it is. Really throws my game off, too. Hard to get into the barking mood when things are this tense. This area is currently being investigated by the 1st Division. We ask that you refrain from entering. Red Constellation is completely out of their minds pulling a stunt like this. This needs to be resolved and fast, Ellipsis. Did he? Oh, yeah, the train derailment. So yeah, you're right. He is still talking about trains. Ah, where do those damn Red Constellation hooligans get off attacking one of our villages? I tried contacting the Rosenberg studio in the mountains, but I couldn't get through. Then again, this is Jorg we're talking about. That old goat wouldn't turn his toes so easily. Turn up his toes, rather. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he just put in some earplugs and went back to crafting his dolls. Yeah, Evasion 20 right there. Eric told me the company that moved into the neighborhood, Crimson & Company, is actually a front for a Jaeger Corps. That's the same company that runs New Blanc, right? Figured the Mafia was behind it or something. I wasn't expecting Jaegers. I hadn't realized the Red Constellation vanished until the CPD swarmed the alley. They must have avoided the police by taking an underground route to mines. As for why they would choose to take a mining village hostage, I guess is as good as mine. This year's been one crazy headline after another. The kind of scuffles you see in the back alley are starting to look like a baby's playpen by comparison. People can freak out all they want. There isn't squat any of us can do about that crap storm in mines. That's why I'm gonna party till I drop, just like I always do. Oh yeah! Tonight's opening night for Arkanseal's new revival show. Ah, I'm jealous of all the lucky bastards who get to see it first. I feel horrible for the citizens of Mines. They must be terrified. The CGF has better do something about this soon. Or I will write a strongly worded letter. Hey there, fancy some ice cream? Today we're celebrating tonight's opening debut of Arkanseal's new revival performance. And you know what an exciting occasion like this calls for? That's right, a nice cold frozen treat. I mean, frozen kind of implies that it's cold, but I'm sure mines will be fine, Ellipsis. The CGF will definitely take care of those bad guys. In the meantime, I'm gonna cheer on Arkansas by selling my ice cream to all their fans. Hey there, wanna play? Tonight's the big night. Arkansas's revival performance is finally here. Come on, show some excitement. It's here, Ellipsis! It's finally here! The revival performance is tonight! Knock 'em dead, Lady Ilya. We'll be cheering for you right outside these doors for every last second. Alright, time for another full 24 hours of no-holds-barred cheering. You've got this, Arkansas! Your fans have always got your back no matter what! CGF is still engaged in heavy combat along the mountain path. If nothing else, we crossbowlins have never been prouder of the men and women in their ranks. We're gonna need to make room in the cemetery, though. I have to tell Quint to make sure his shovels are in order. One day later, and the attack on the mining village is still going strong, Alexis. I mean, it hasn't been a full day. It started... Oh, well, wait, no. Yeah, you're right. It did start yesterday. My heart goes out to the people of Mines. I can't believe Mines is under attack, Ellipsis. What'd they ever do to deserve this? Oh, how I hope it ends soon, Ellipsis. Many people think Arabonia might be responsible for the attack on Mines. If that's true, Ellipsis, they might as well tear our non-aggression pact to shreds. Like, do we count in the non-aggression pact? I mean, isn't it just a liberal Arabonian Calhard? Do we count? Not sure. Well, we totally should. Alright, let's see if Rish is in. Yeah, getting into a venue early for big events like this is one of the perks of being a reporter. I'm admittedly worried about the situation in Mines, but for today, I'm all about covering Arkansas. Tonight's the big night. Arkansas is finally raising, I can read, the curtain on its revival production. As we say in the business, I hope they break a leg out there. You should really stop saying that. It's just weird. Tonight is the debut of our highly anticipated Golden Sun Silver Moon revival. We should call it Golden Sun Silver Moon Rising Star or something. The choreography is nothing short of perfection. I'm certain everyone will love it. Oh, there's Risha. We'll go talk to her about. Ellipsis, 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 perfecto. My voice is in splendid shape today, heart. I think I'll pour myself some tea with honey and keep my voice in check until it's showtime. Songstress's voice is everything to her. Now, where are my throat lozenges? Oh, yeah, even on opening night, she isn't the least bit flustered. Celine looks like she's fired up today, too, so I'm sure she'll be nothing to worry about. There we are. The set and staging should be all ready to go now. I finished making sure everything's rigged up right during yesterday's rehearsal, too. All that's left is to wait until showtime. Alright, Theodore, let's move on to our climactic scene. You, the altar's protector, clash swords with me, the debaucherous Duke. Oh, how it pains me to even say it! I was hoping that this scene would be revised for the revival as well. It's way too late to start complaining about that. Just suck it up and deal with it, Eugene Compoop. It doesn't really work, Ed. What did you just call me? Eugene Compoop, ellipsis? Then that makes you Theodolt. See, that one's better. How do you like that, Theodolt? Alright, I take it back, but my point still stands. Get over it. At least they don't seem nervous, I guess, ellipsis. A true thespian like myself can play any part, even if I do wish it had been altered for the revival, ellipsis. But so be it. I will fulfill my duty tonight and dazzle the masses. Thespians. I hate thespians. Actors are fine. Thespians are obnoxious. Everyone's always had a nasty habit of hurling insults whenever you get... Or Eugene. It's not everyone, just Eugene. Whenever he gets frustrated. Don't think too badly of him for it. But didn't you start it? Oh, well, whatever. Hey, I can hear you slandering me behind my back, Theo. Anyway, Ellipse's first performance of any given show is always special. I'd like to go over the script once more if we have the time. Alright, Ellipsis, if I'm going to play second fiddle to you, then I'll just have to be the best second fiddle there ever was! What? That's not how I see you at all. You know I've always loved your acting, right, Celine? You're incredible up there. What are you going on about? Shut up! Let's just hurry and practice, you simpleton! It's not like I like you, Baka! Jeez, okay, Ellipsis, you don't have to fly off the handle, you know. Did I say something wrong? It kind of feels like I did, Ellipsis. Well, I'll worry about it later. Celine's right. We need to get back to practicing. Can't let my guard down around Nikolai, apparently, throwing out lines like that, Ellipsis. No wonder he's been worming his way into so many of our fans' hearts, Ellipsis. The nerve of that boy. Hello, everyone! Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy, and the gang, again. What are you guys doing here? Ellipsis. Hi, Risha. Ellipsis. It's Ellipsis. Good to see you, Risha. Why y'all being so weird? What's going on? Did something happen between you and Lloyd, Risha? No, Ellipsis. More importantly, we don't have very long into the performance. I'd like to run through that scene just before our pas de deux once more. I think I got that right, right? Pas de deux? Dance for two? I think that's right. It's probably not. I am pathetic at French. So do I! Well, I want to make sure I've got that part down pat. Well, if you insist. Sorry, gang, unless there's something important going on, we're going to need you to give us some space here. And now's not the time for us to get distracted. Yes, of course, Ellipsis. Sorry to have interrupted you. Like, if I'm even getting close on pas de deux, it's because there's a song on the soundtrack to Dirty Pair Project Eden with that title, so... The other one's Over the Top, which is a great soundtrack. It's one I love that movie. It's a great movie. Probably my favorite piece of Dirty Pair media. Haven't seen it in a while, though. Should probably watch it again and see if it holds up. I'm sorry, I have to focus on tonight's performance. Risha, Ellipsis. I'm ready, Ilya. Let's make it a pas de trois. I'm ready when you are, Ilya. Okay, let's rehearse the scene where the Moon Princess arrives and chases after the other two princesses. You ready, Risha Sully? Yes, anytime. My apologies, everyone. There isn't much time before the doors open. We need to finish our final preparations. Let's see how much everyone loves us. We are very loved. Full love. Full love. Randy, you know, if we just got Randy to love us a little bit more, he would have stayed. Full love. Waji's a bit more between ambivalence and full love, somewhere in there. Risha, oh, come on, Risha, we fought together. Same with Dudley, same with everyone else. All right. Alright, we'll be back to the Barca. Did I talk to her? I think I did. She was... yeah. Oh. Well, how about that? How far could... probably just to the cathedral, right? There's a battle raging beyond here, Ellipsis. We need to focus on tracking Randy down. Let's return to the city for now. Alright, let's go to the cathedral since we're sitting here. I've been hearing gunfire and explosions from the mountains since last night. Well, that's got to make the services a little awkward. It's plain to see that the fighting near mines has only worsened, Ellipsis. There's a possibility that those armed forces could snake their way to us as well. For the sake of the cathedral and our worshippers, we must be prepared for anything. Pardon. Oh, goodness. Hamel and Tamil came here to play today, but I sent them straight on home. It's for the best. They're much safer at home, given what's happening on the mountain path. Quinn, get your shovels ready. I heard the CGF suffered heavy losses along the mountain path. Nothing pains me more than the thought of young lives being taken so far before their time. That's right up there with stubbing your toe. Can't believe something so horrid is happening in our state again. It's just like the tragic disputes of our past. Terrible. It's just terrible. The Jaegers have taken up posts along the mine's mountain path. My position in the Grolsritter, however, forbids me from interfering in any official capacity. You'll have to forgive me for being unable to aid you during this crisis. A shame. You're very capable in combat, Reese. Having the assistance of a member of the Grolsritter with us would have been reassuring, that much is true. Though, on the other hand, the ones waiting for us up that path are real monsters, no doubt. Don't feel guilty, Reese. You're staying here and keeping everyone safe is more than enough. Leave mines to us and the CGF. We'll get this sorted. We'll try to get it sorted out. I understand. Please be safe out there, everyone. Armed militants on the mountain path ellipsis. The mere thought of it beggars belief. I pray the people of mines come out of this unharmed. What you praying for? I was scheduled to travel to mines today to stock up on Septium, Ellipsis. Then I received the news about what's happened. There's only one thing for it, Ellipsis. I need to pray for the goddess to resolve this crisis, Ellipsis. My business doesn't matter right now. The crisis in mines is far more important. I beg of you, Idios, Ellipsis, bring this tragedy to an end, Ellipsis. What did the citizens of mines ever do to deserve this, Ellipsis? Such wanton violence, Ellipsis, those brutes are beyond even the goddess's mercy. I was supposed to go to mines today to teach Kimmy and Alec. Kimmy, that's her name. And I got his name wrong. I think I said Abel. Alec. Now their lives are in danger because of this horrible incident, Ellipsis. I can't even begin to imagine how frightened they must be. Please, Idios, watch over them. Bathe all of mines in your protective light. Please watch over your precious children and mines. The adults? As we speak, the lives of numerous men and women of the CGF are still at risk on the mine's mountain path. Great goddess of the sky, I beseech you, watch over your children and grant them your protection, Ellipsis. Drive back the evils with which they contend, Ellipsis. Disastrous turn of events, Ellipsis. By the grace of Idios, please let the good people of mines be safe, Ellipsis. Boy, I bet Luca, the wait staff at the inn up in mines, is like probably really irritated by all this. Yeah, it's been suspended, no shit. Okay. And their car isn't here, so that's nice. Mine's occupation is an affront to all that is peaceful and right. Just who is responsible for this madness? To think Mines has been occupied, Ellipsis. It's horrifying, Ellipsis. I like it better as a ghost town. I'm starting to fear that things are only going to escalate from here, Ellipsis. What are we... still in Chapter 3? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know how many chapters there are, but probably around 5. There usually seems to be 5 in these games. It's a long game. And I play slow. But I hear some of the crossbow or cold steel games are even longer. Both Master Henry and Mayor Croyce are working diligently to formulate a response to this crisis. Sadly, if what people are saying is to be believed, the CGF is wildly outmatched. I pray they find a solution quickly, Ellipsis. Orbital nukes! My nerves are worsening by the hour. I'm saying, you know what, I mean, if Josette and the Bobcat were here, we'd just murderize him. But I mean, then you wouldn't have much of a game, would you? So. Yeah, Josette OP Kapua. Great, Ellipsis. That car was the best ride I've ever been in. Now I'm gonna be bored out of my mind for the next month straight. So what if I have to play nice for a while? I can take my punishment like a man. Now hit the bricks. I have better things to do than talk to you. Oh, sounds like someone's still stinging from that scolding Officer Kate gave him yesterday. Yeah, I don't think he'll have to worry about them doing anything stupid for a while at least. Like, at least a month. Get out of my face! I have better things to do than talk to you. Yes, I caught a cold. Probably from us falling into that pond yesterday. This sucks, but play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess. Maybe I should catch a ride down to St. Ursula for some meds. Actually, wait, I heard something crazy's going on up at that mining village. Hope it doesn't screw with the buses. Ellipsis. Brian says, yep, Cold Steel 3 and 4 are even longer. Don't walk away from me, young man! Papa said he had to work today, but he's still here. Is he going to take the day off? When I heard about the attack on the mining village, the first thing that went through my mind was, thank Ideo's Herald isn't there. How selfish of me, Ellipsis. Even if my husband is safe, the people of mines are fearing for their lives right now. It racks me with guilt, Ellipsis. All I can do is repent. All I can do to repent is pray to Ideos that the crisis is peacefully resolved. Today is when I would normally travel to mines for business. I never imagined it'd be postponed for something like this, Ellipsis. Every time I visit, their people have been nothing but kind and welcoming to me. I feel awful that there's nothing I can do to help them when they need it the most. Yeah. He's a good guy, this Herald. I'm glad I had him pegged as such from the very beginning. Yep, ne'er a doubt in my mind. The unthinkable is happening right as we speak, Ellipsis. This is no time to be partying. I don't know who these armed goons who attack mines are, or what it is they want, Ellipsis. But nothing could possibly justify them endangering innocent civilians. Guilty civilians, sure, but innocent ones, no. I pray the CGF arrives there soon. The people of mines needs their aid. Jared says, could be wrong, but I do believe this one is the third longest. I've been scared stupid ever since we heard the news about mines. Apparently the CGF sent out a long line of armored cars over there too, Ellipsis. When did things get so terrifying? Bread. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Is it like a remote? And pile of napkins maybe? I'm not sure what this is. Armed militants in mines, Ellipsis? It's almost too horrible to think about, Ellipsis. Things are starting to feel less safe by the day, Ellipsis. I just hope Momo comes home soon. Is she out buying bread again? Hey, Tallies. Okay, I wandered around your home without your permission. Everything's fine. A lot of customers have been saying the Empire is behind the occupation of mines. How could anyone put the lives of innocent civilians at risk like this, Ellipsis? If the rumors are true, then Ereboni has crossed a line I'll never be able to forgive. The real target could very well be Crossdale City itself. These rumors are... that's a line right there. Mines occupied by force, Ellipsis? There's no way anyone could justify that. Think of all the innocent people getting dragged into this conflict. It's too horrible for words. I just wish there was something average citizens like me could do to help, Ellipsis. I can tell Mr. Grimwood is just as upset about the occupation of the mountains as I am. I just wish there was something average citizens like me could do to help, Ellipsis. Right when the referendum is almost upon us, Mines is attacked. The timing is far too convenient. Ellipsis. Some citizens believe this occupation was plotted by Calvard or Ereboni in hopes we might retract the independence proposal. But motivations notwithstanding, Ellipsis, to think anyone would ever go to such lengths, Ellipsis. You know you've got a game or fictional world that has engaged in some very strong storytelling and world building. Because I find myself sometimes thinking things like, you know what, I'd really like to read the text of the non-aggression treaty that Queen Alicia II signed. You know, it's like, I really want to read this legislation here. See what it says. Yep. Where's Momo? Oh, there she is. Hi, Momo. No fair, Ellipsis. I'm not fast enough to be good at tag like them, Ellipsis. Oh, well, I can help you. There you go. I can catch him now. Wait, Ryu, I never said yes to tag in the first place. Stop it already. Can't we play something where we don't have to run around the whole time? I'm it, so get to running. My heart goes out to the people of mines, Ellipsis. No one wants to get occupied by armed forces, Ellipsis. Yeah, that's a pretty obscure fetish, yeah. There's like one weirdo in town going, oh, yeah. Hey, Bennett. How are things? I know, I'll just mix in some of those herbs into my next batch of dough, and Ellipsis. Huh? How long have you been there? Forget everything you heard. It's a patented Bennett secret. I'm trying to brainstorm my next creation. Ellipsis. We should have some more of those herbs in the back, Ellipsis. You know, the ones Dad uses for medicinal purposes. Every one of our customers has been on edge this morning. They told me they'd been hearing gunfire coming from mines since last night. Man, Ellipsis sends chills down my spine, Ellipsis. I just hope things don't get any worse. My mom said it'd be better if I came home early today. Considering everything happening up the road, she makes a good point, Ellipsis. I wonder where Chiruru is. She isn't up hiking in the mountains, is she? You hear the news about the mining village? No, what happened? Apparently the whole place is being held hostage. Really? No one's talking about that. Who in Idios' name is responsible for this? It's despicable. Ellipsis. More CGF armored cars made their way to the mountain path overnight, from what I could tell. They must have been sent in as reinforcements, Ellipsis. I figured that armed group was strong, but Ellipsis, has the situation really gotten that bad? What's going on in mines is nothing less than a catastrophe. One none of us could have anticipated. I pray the CGF resolves it soon. Armed group taking over one of our villages in this day and age, it's simply unheard of. Had I been driving my shiny new car in that direction, I might have been caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire! Crossfire! What a dreadful thought. Bullet holes riddling the side of my brand new car. Dreadful. Can I help you? I need to concentrate on drafting these blueprints, so I'd prefer you not break my focus if you don't mind. But yeah, feel free to just kind of wander around my house. That's fine. I've had an easier time concentrating on my work lately, though I suppose that comes at the cost of my situational awareness. This year has been nothing but one incident after another. I just don't think I can get used to it. Life was so peaceful until only recently, Ellipsis. Sammy? Arkan Seal's revival production of Golden Sun, Silver Moon. I combined Sun and Moon and got Soon. Finally opens tonight. If only I could have scored a ticket. I'll have to settle for cheering them on from all the way over here. And I so wanted to see Sully make her debut too, Ellipsis. Ilya, the only person in Crossbow who locks her door. What did the people of Mines do to deserve something like this? It's despicable, Ellipsis. Just what do those barbarians even hope to accomplish here? Tonight's the grand opening of Arkanseal's new revival show. Sounds like happy news to me, but Dad keeps pacing around like he's worried about something. Something happened maybe, Ellipsis? This whole fiasco is just unthinkable. And of course it had to happen while Chiruru is out on another one of her adventures, Ellipsis. I hope she's alright. And me too. People of Mines must be terrified out of their wits having their village invaded like this, Ellipsis. They're saying the CGF has been driven back too, Ellipsis. Goddess, what's going to happen now? Ilya doesn't want you to know she's converted her apartment into a linen closet. There you go. Alright. How much money do we have? We've got enough to give our car one more upgrade before we call it. Maybe we should get one of those custom paint jobs. That'll be fun. Alright, let's see. We got little Ellie and little Tio. Well, Tio's already pretty chibi, so let's see what the little Ellie paintwork looks like. Oh, need to sleep. I think it's because I unlocked a bunch of slots on my ordnance, so... Alright. Oh, there it is.
Yosh, 上出来だ.
Oh, it says Ellie McDowell on it. Yep. Actually, that's pretty funny. Alright, I think we'll leave it like that. That's pretty good. You're not... Ellie, you're not too embarrassed to drive around in a car with a caricature of you painted on it, are you? That's pretty good. I like that. Alright. $10,000 Mira well spent. Okay, that is where we will call it for today. Is next Sunday still in March? I don't know what day it is. Is it 24? So it'd be like, what, 31? Yes, 31. Is that Easter? Is it Easter Sunday next Sunday? Might be. So, yeah, I mean, so more trails next Sunday, and, oh, yeah, bring the jelly beans and, Cadbury cream eggs, because that's a thing you can do on Easter. Or you could just, you know, do the colored eggs thing. It is? Okay, cool. Alright, lots of snacks, but I like jelly beans and I like the Cadbury cream eggs, even though they're a lot smaller than they were when I was a child, and more expensive, which vexes me. So, alright, y'all have a good week, and see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.